Oh, hello. What's up, Roman? I'm gonna sneeze. uh, Excuse me. Sorry. Hmm. What's happening? Botrix is taking a little while to connect, so it just needs a minute. And hello, Roman. There we go. Now Botrix has joined. Hold up. Let me type something. ABC. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Noelle is super strong as a character. Let's look kind of up. Yeah, Noelle is super strong. Like Noelle is one of the characters in the game, one of the few characters in the game who can literally tick every box type. She can be a DPS, a tank, and a healer for the full party all at the same time. Your new account still has the Noelle banner? Oh, that's good, Lucy. You're not a degenerate like the rest of these people that get rid of the Noelle banner forever. If they ever update the beginner banner and make it even better, you know, everybody who spent their beginner banners will be sad. Oh, that's good, Roman. I'm glad that you're coming over to the Europe accounts. Guten Morgen, Melin. Wie ist das Wetter heute?
I'll protect him. This is destiny. Make my escape. Right. Bye.
Hydro slime.
Well, I've got...
Fun fact, pelicans have 3 stomachs, and 1 is dedicated to bones. How do they decide which stomach the food goes into?
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Written in the stars.
Hey! Commence the cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hey! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hey!
Be sanctified. Silence!
You're dead meat.
Almost adventure rating 58. You've decided to complete a whole city every week like Liyue for Primogems. That's good. Sehr good. Remember, Kana, there is a compass. You can get like this. This gadget, like this. It tells you where the treasure is. So those are really good. But yes, keep exploring.
Let's get it off.
Troy, want to see my silly OC doodle? Only if you decide to do the doodle dance. Lucy Lou. You gotta do the doodle dance. If you do the doodle dance, I will look. I give Kosheb permission to speak. Let me reset it. Kosheb. There we go, Kosheb. I'm good. A little winded last night. Last night I was up so late. The what? The doodle dance. It's such a meme. Let me see your drawing. I'm just memeing. Don't worry about me. Lucy Loon. Hey, Kosheb, I just gotta claim my reward real quick. So I'm all good. Slightly hungry. Waiting for my breakfast to finish cooking and the, Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Roman. Yeah, last night, Kana, I just...
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah, Milim, I would strongly suggest, before you do any exploring anywhere, always do every single quest that you can before you start walking around looking for chests and exploring. The reason is because lots of chests are all locked. Like, they're behind closed doors and gates that you cannot open unless you do a quest. And that is extremely common. So just do all of your Archon quests, do your regular quests. There are like boss materials and stuff. Breakfast, not dinner. Yeah, breakfast. Can I show it to everybody, Lucy?
If you ever have it.
Alright, you're free to be able to join me back now, Kosheb. I'm gonna change this to allow direct join. Go ahead and join any second you like. And let me see this drawing. This legendary drawing. Ooh, it's a bunny girl. I'm gonna enlarge this so everybody can have a look at it. Look at that bunny girl.
I see the value in my own work,
You ever
But
wear
I
a
also see
bunny
the meaning
costume
in
like
all
that,
the
Lucy?
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, it is a really pretty drawing. You're super talented. Das ist super, as we would say in German. Well, let me know if anybody needs help with anything. For now, I shall attempt to spend my resin for D-Luke again because I need artifact experience points. I have no artifact
Water
right
comes in
now. I
many
gotta
flavors to the
attack
discerning
sand,
palate.
but that's fine.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has
Oh,
an
and by the way,
intriguing-
Meline, last night when I was helping you, I will let you know that we were generally very picky with lots of artifacts, but we left a ridiculous number of artifacts saved and untouched because there's a chance that you will need them in the very, very nearby future. Because, well, it's a lot of artifacts. Because you will need them, and also the standards are not so high for artifacts for a character to get what they need. Like your Hu Tao is probably the character where I've had the highest standards. Everyone else will not nearly be as difficult to build as that. Like, lots of characters do not need double crit
Sometimes a shortcut path
artifacts.
is not meant
They
to be
don't
walked.
need that.
Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Damn, Kosha finally got some elemental mastery pieces for Kazuha. That's very good. Sehr gut. Come on, Kosheb. Alright, let's change Sayu for somebody that has a different element. I give I give you the cryo. The cryo Diona. Hello, Pumpkinator. Come on, Pumpkin. No, where'd the animal element go? We need the animal. She's now a bunny. Lucy, have you ever worn a bunny costume before?
Farewell. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Not a bunny. Those are such cute facial expressions. Lucy Bunny. So cute. Look at the bunny.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Now you shall perish. Diana Special.
She's a harpy. They eat bunnies. And if I remember correctly, harpies also hunt men too. To eat them. Kind of like I'm going to eat my breakfast.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I'm here.
Energy recharge, elemental mastery, nay. Nay. But that gave me some artifact XP, so I need it. Who is the worst 5-star in the standard banner? I don't know. That's kind of a tough choice. I guess the worst 5-star would depend on who you have to support them. Like if you pull a 5-star character that like you can't use because you don't have any items for them, I guess that would make them bad. But I would say that amongst the 5-star banners, while Dia is one of my favorite characters in the game, I would say that she's more difficult to use than a lot of the other characters. Because, like... Oh, no. You know what? Maybe Zhao. Because Zhao is very expensive to get a good weapon for him. And a lot of people get very confused because it's so hard to find a good weapon. Yeah, so maybe Zhao, because Zhao is very intense on the resource side. I'm not saying he's a weak character. Zhao is a very strong character. Like he's one of the strongest animo characters there is. But he's expensive. And he's difficult to get a good weapon for. And what I mean by difficult to get a good weapon for is, like, you have to buy a weapon from the Star Glitter shop. Yeah, Zhao. Because you have to buy one of these weapons for him, like Royal Spear or Black Cliff Spear. So that costs about 5 wishes worth to get him a weapon. And the reason why I say you kind of have to buy... Oh, Zhao is limited? Oh, Zhao is limited. Okay, never mind. He's not on the standard banner. My bad. His weapon is on the standard banner. But okay, my bad. Sorry. I apologize. I should probably look at the list before I keep talking. Let me actually look at the list. Yeah, never mind. It's his weapon that's on the standard.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I would say between Dia and Mona for the just the idea that Dia can be confusing to use if you don't have characters to pair her with. And then Mona, like, Mona by herself, she's a combination character. She likes to work together with somebody else who does, like, big damage. But Mona by herself, if that was your first 5-star, it would be difficult to use her, probably, because like she's a support. But if you have nobody to support, what does she do? But I guess these are kind of unfair comparisons because I'm putting them in unfair situations. But I mean, I guess out of everybody, Dia is probably the most confusing. People understand Chi-Chi. She can heal. Keqing, main DPS. Jean, healing and Animo. D-Loop, big boy, damage dealer. Tainari, main DPS. So I guess between Mona and Dia might be more difficult to obtain characters to like work together with. Probably. They're strong in their own aspect, but I just rated them by resource consumption. Also, Anime Lover, hey, thank you for the subscription. I'm in the EU server. I think Chi-Chi is very bad for damage, but the best for healing, I guess. Yeah, Chi-Chi, because if you got Chi-Chi by herself, she could still heal, you know? But if you had Mona by herself, or Dia by herself, those characters are support characters. And if they have nobody to support, it's not good. Anyways, let's go murder some monsters. John needs a lot of investments. Yeah, he's a limited character, and like, you can't even craft weapons for Zhao because he doesn't like any of the craftable weapons. He only likes the 3-star white tassel, the Black Cliff weapons, and then 5 stars. He's just expensive, but he's not on the standard banner, so I was wrong about that.
It's making me so sleepy.
And you know what, Chi-Chi, if you pulled Chi-Chi, if she was your first 5-star, you'd be okay. Because, like, Barbara is your only healer that you get for free unless you somehow get lucky and get somebody else. Yeah. We have a lot of good healers, so Chi-Chi is not a best character. Yeah, because it's possible that you get a 4-star. But that said, like, if she's your first 4-star or first 5-star, she gives you another healer option. Chi-Chi was exactly what Versace needed. He's not here anymore right now. I'm sure he's still there, grinding every day. Come on, Koshev. Come bring that Chaska. I need the Chaska. Could we do a ley line? Yeah, like Chi-Chi can be a really good, really good full party healer and on-field character. So like Chi-Chi can be really good for multiplayer as well. You only need Chaska from me. I'll ask you a better question, Koshev. Why wouldn't you want to give me Chaska? Hmm? You wouldn't deny me that, right? I asked super nicely and everything. Tried Troy with his Chaska. See? Everybody unanimously agrees that it's a good idea.
That was quick. That was quick.
This was new. Be sanctified.
Yay! Koshev, give me the Chaska.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Well played. Over.
I can't provide Barbara for now, though. Well, Lucy, you're resting. Everyone gets like a rotated resting scheduled break, alright? Ooh, apples. Nom.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
How close am I to adventure rating 58? I only need 1,000 XP. Oh, it's so close, literally on the edge. I just need a little bit more. Is there anything I can do for adventure rating EXP? Maybe I can kill the mysterious hilly churl? This is going to be so much more fun when I can do world level 9. The enemies are going to be so much stronger.
Settle down.
The problem about the mysterious hilly churl is I don't know where he is. And I don't have a map planned out for him at all. You need 1,000 XP to level up as well, but you can't be bothered. You'll get it with the resin. We could try to find him together. I did hunt him down a lot of times before. So I used to have a map, but I keep my map very clean. Like once I finish with an activity, I take off the map markers so that my map can make sense when I look at it. We're at 780 subscribers. We only need 220 more.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I killed them somewhere around 28 times, I think. I'm trying a chibi bunny boy knight. Give him a really fat stomach. The chibi bunny boy knight. Like, give him the largest and most in chargest stomach ever. Give him one of those police cop mall officer belly donuts. Or donut bellies, I mean. Not belly donut.
Silence.
Give him like that chomp level, alright? I'm talking, we're talking like, we're not talking big chungus levels of like fat belly, but more like a tamed and mellowed out mall cop that's kind of drank too many times and he's entering his older days and he doesn't really want to do his job anymore, so he just kind of sits around and eats donuts and drinks coffee every morning while pretending to do his job.
Bow your head.
He gets munched on by a specific Harpy. Then that's a perfect backstory for him.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
He's 12, not 47.
Bow your head. Silence.
Hello, Dee Dee.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Sweeten the deal.
Damn, yo fucking Dory heals for 8,300 HP? Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you feeding Dory? What do you have on her? Oh, she's not in the showcase. God damn! People brag about Farina healing for like 5k, meanwhile Dory 10k, 10k. What you got on her? The bell? The fuck are you feeding Dory? Oh my god. You got that with a sacrificial greatsword? I was exaggerating when I said 10k. It might actually be 10k if you fucking give her the bell. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine Dory with Millilith plus Vorakasha and the freaking bell? You would get, it would be 10k HP heals. That's a lot of HP.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Do you need to spend your resin anywhere, Kosha? His world, Troy has... I think... yeah. Big Nadesh, if you would look at my world, there is nothing 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Everywhere is 100%. Even like the underground areas that are hidden are all 100%. There's nothing left anywhere. And every single time I find a single chest anywhere, I'm dumbstruck that there are any chests left. I'm completely dumbstruck. Audibly dumbstruck.
Let's get it on.
Yes, you do, Koshev. You do have a personal life. You have a personal life with me, your best Neuvilette C6 friend. Oh, let me go back and get those enemies. I'm gonna follow you. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you instead. Oh, kind of banana. Make sure you try to get your Discord sound to work. That way, when we play together.
The tunnels beckon.
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, by the way, that video that I put up with the edit that Nanda Panda made, she didn't crit, but if she would have crit, it would have been like 300,000. I used my Mona with her Hu Tao. Her Hu Tao did like 300,000 damage.
Take me up.
It was insane. But she missed the crit in the video and decided to make a meme. It's because of my monitor, but I will find a way to fix it. Oh, okay. Well, when you're not screen... The only problem was that we were screen sharing, so when you join me, like, with your cell phone should be able to let you hear me. 300k is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy damage. Like, Hu Tao is strong. The thing is, Nanda was confused just like you, Maleen. She didn't know what to do. And she was being given good advice of like, hey, get double crit everything with artifacts that are really good and stuff. But nobody actually sat down and helped her do these things. Like, it's kind of like just pelting her with advice that she doesn't know how to use. I tried it, but stream got ended. Yeah, I know, because you can't be on the cell phone. Like, one account cannot be connected to two devices at the same time. That's how I felt with Yoimiya. Yeah, DD. Yeah, like, people will tell you, hey, you know, just get these things. All you gotta do is get double crit everything. But you'll go and get double crit everything, and it's still not working. And they'll tell you a bunch of advice that's really good high level advice, but it doesn't help you at the low level. Like if I gave Neuvilette players advice for somebody who's Constellation 6, climbing the top of the leaderboards from top 5% to top 1%, it'd be like, okay, cool, but I don't have any of the things that you just listed. Like, you saved for me to use, like, characters that I don't have. But, yeah, now Didi is really doing damage with her Yoimiya. And all of that hard work that she put into her, all of the double crit and everything, it's really paying off. Her Yoimiya is sick. I would love it if Didi came and showed me the Yoimiya in the little video on the screen. I would love that. That would be fun to see the Yoimiya. I didn't want to kill it before you came here.
Silence.
I have a second account. I can use both in voice chat. Oh, okay. So your laptop can stream the video, Millie, and then your cell phone can join in to hear the audio. That would work when you want to do live stream with us.
An oversight on my part.
Let's do the Wolves of the Rift. Oh shit. They just got jump scared. DD, you've been getting jump scared a lot lately.
Let's get it off.
Wait until Kosha gets close, I think. My monitor is not immune for DD. Yeah, for DD. You still want to see Amayo Emiya? Oh yes, I absolutely do, DD. Show it to me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Fire. Yeah.
Silence.
Anybody that plays with me for 2 fucking days,
Bow your head.
they will never need monster materials ever again. Let me tell you. Kosha he already had like a lot of monster materials and did like whether you like it or not, whether you know you need it or not, you're just gonna open your inventory and just be like, oh, I already have like a million of these. I wonder where, oh yeah, never mind. I know where they all came from. Nothing. Yeah, I'm free to play. I have the Neuvilette pulling video on my channel. Just let me know if you want it, and I will link it in the chat. It's because I embraced the fact that, like, the only thing you may actually need is rocks. You know what? I agree with you, Kosha, because, you know, I need to craft my weapon XP. Did you craft your weapon XP today, Kosha?
Let's run.
Because, yeah, these rocks, I need them too. I use, like, so much every day. I make sure I max. Oh, well, come on then. Max out the blacksmith. I don't craft it at all. Hey, you should. Come on. We'll get some rocks. Oh, my dinner's, or not dinner. My breakfast is almost ready in the oven. I still need Neuvilette Ascension stuff, but it's fine since he's level 63. Are you sure it's not fine because he's got 30,000 fucking max HP? Are you sure that's not it? I think that might be a contributing factor, Lukey. I said Lukey, didn't I?
Bow your head.
That's how you can tell that my lips are dry. I said Lukey instead of Lucy. Oh god. Why is Ning Guang a 4-star and not a 5-star? She's so strong in the story. Because that Lukey is such a cute name for Lucy. Lukey. She might not like that. She might not tolerate that. There's a chance she won't. Not another nickname. I'm not opposed to giving people multiple nicknames. And also, the nicknames tend to grow longer and longer with time. Just so you know.
Buckle up.
Settle down.
I don't think you need any more.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
That's the thing, though. It's not you that decides. They just come naturally with time. You can't resist it. Only accept it.
I see
So
the value
instead
in
of
my
Lucy
own,
Loom, it's Lukey
but
Loom.
I also see the meaning in
Oh, Lukey Loom! Oh my god, that sounds like the cutest cartoon character nickname. Sometimes I get scared by your evil voice. I can talk with my deep voice, though, instead, if you want, Cookship. What? Is that giving you chills? You want me to stop? Okay. Alright, give me a second and let me pull my food out the oven before it fucking burns and my ADHD ass sits here yammering on for 10 minutes and I got food that's colored darker than my own goddamn skin, so I'll be right back.
Justice is blindsided.
Knock him down.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh my god, Dee Dee is in the desert where King Deshret lives.
I see the value.
I
in
got
my own,
30,000 on a
but I also
vaporize.
see the meaning in
Oh my
all
god,
the endeavors
I was
of
missing the
Fontaine.
Yoimiya stream.
I believe I will continue.
No! No. Dee Dee, can you do it again? I was getting my food out the oven. I want to see. Show it to me. I have to see your hard work. Don't forget to let Jingcho collect his own hydro particles. That's the linchpin of your team. And Yoimiya using her burst before she leaves the field, when everybody starts buffing.
Water comes in
Burst
many flavors
with
to the
Yoimiya
discerning
equals buffing
Mondstadt
time.
water is crisp and pure, while water
I
from
think she
Newvilette
might need to
has
collect
an
some
enduring
energy. She might
aftertaste.
have to like smack
In
some opponents
Inazuma,
for a second.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
You're still working on the Bennett. That's okay. Oh, is that a little bit loud, guys? Let me turn it down. I want to see her. I want to see her Yoimiya.
This is great.
I love to
I feel
observe
so
people's hard
relaxed
work,
all over. I could almost float.
especially when they're very proud and happy of what they've done, of how hard they've worked. Yeah, go get some energy. Bennett can produce energy for Yoimiya if she needs it.
Gather.
Fire hazard.
Yoimiya is doing some fucking rapid damage. Good. Just wait until she gets full energy. She's gonna go to a boss, I guess? I'm guessing. She will.
Stabilize.
Alright, DD. Show us what you're made of. It feels awkward, you can see what I'm doing. Don't worry, no pressure. You only got like 7 people watching you. Closely.
Adventure time.
Go bishop down.
I will have order.
Brain cover. Everybody stand back.
Here we go. There we go. There's that damage. 33,000, 22,000, 15,000, 21. Her Yomi is smacking good. That's good damage. That's good damage. Here, I got the link for you, brother. Here you go. Oh, wait. Was somebody else using your other Pyro Goblet? Oh, Xiangling is using it. You wondering which one is better?
Pretty much.
Oh. I'm sorry?
Pretty much.
Tell me which ones you're trying to compare. I can try to help you.
I don't really have any free goblets.
The one you got right now is like insanely good. It's like fucking 30% critical damage. The 30%, yeah, that is like insane. That's a lot of damage. Lucy, go full cartoon with it. Draw like big X's over his eyes and his tongue is sticking out. Yo and me are good. You got 4-piece on Bennett. Sacrificial sword, nice.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I can't be bothered to build Benny more than he is.
Let me look at your timepiece. I can suggest some minimal improvements. If you get yourself an energy recharge timepiece for Bennett, doesn't matter, but don't even worry about the substats. Just put on even the shittiest one. Bennett's performance will go through the roof. He will be extremely happy about that. That said, your Benny boy is nice and strong. Nice and thick. Hey, Dee, how heavy is your phone?
How heavy?
It's not very heavy.
I wouldn't say so, no.
You got a nice character. That Yoimiya. She good. She's solid. Tainari just exists. Alright, ready to continue walking around doing stuff, push up?
Bow your head. Low. Almost. I guess this is it. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Your Bennett heals some good HP though with the HP sand that he got. I myself have an HP sand because I couldn't be asked to find another energy recharge sand. Been trying too damn long.
That was quick.
King Dishrit was so pretty. And threatening, too. Why is Kosheb shouting at you? Oh, no, that was earlier. When I was talking in the scary, deep, dark voice, and I do it randomly. Hey, Kosheb didn't want me to do that. She doesn't like it. No, they saw the stop it right here, and they were confused. But that was from earlier when I was talking in the voice. Oh, wait, I just walked the wrong way. I walked the wrong way. Aha, Lucy, I changed it so that you got,
Silence!
That's so that Lucy joins instantly. She doesn't have the chance to just check if I'm available. Immediately just gets abducted in upon requesting. I still don't have damned Bennett.
Let's get it.
Bow your head.
Come on, we can do it.
I just found an instructor brooch. Nice.
The tides beckon.
Let's get it on.
Silence! Was it done?
Look alive.
Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go.
Thank you, Lucy.
Buckle up. Ha!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kosheb.
Bow your head.
The time is beckoning.
What do I mean? What do you mean? Oh, she dwelled with the petless sword. Let's get another enemy. Let's do the Tainted Hydro Phantasms. I will need to swap away from Neuvilette, but that should be no problem. We got the Chaska in the party. You can swirl the Electro, do all of the Hyper Blooms. Am I gaslighting you? What do you mean? I'm not gaslighting you. Kosheb. Language. Kosheb. Do you really think I would be the type of guy to gaslight? Alright. I played Goose Goose Duck. I was the most honest goose that there was. And at no point in time did I ever lie to anyone about anything in Goose Goose Duck.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. My blade. A touch of frost.
You're not buying that? You don't have to buy it. It's free. I would never charge you for such a thing. How do I build Kirara? So for Kirara, because you use Kirara as a Dendro support, I'll be really quick with this one. We ain't gonna take long. Kirara, the main stats that she wants is just health, HP, HP, HP. If you get lucky and get a little bit of energy recharge on the substats, that's cool. But look, my Kirara is got some horrible rolls, but she shields perfectly fine. Look, fucking 24% defense, 83 defense, 88 defense. Like, it rolled nothing but defense, but our shields are fine. Kirara's shields are perfectly fine. But I'm going to switch to Yanbei in a second, too. The set bonuses that she wants is max HP, max HP. HP is really good to her. Kirara cares about nothing but HP. For a weapon, anything that can give her HP, but obviously there's only like 2 weapons in the game that do that. So you could use Sacrificial Sword so she can reset her shield more often and get some energy. If you don't have Sacrificial Sword, the Skyrider Sword is also okay because, you know, energy recharge. There's the Flube Sandra Ferryman. That gives energy recharge if you got one of those. It's not the best weapon for her by any means of the imagination. There's also the Favonius Sword. So, like, all of the energy recharge stuff. It's possible to use Sapwood Blade on her as well. But me, personally, I don't like the Sapwood Blade because I don't like having to pick up that fucking Leaf of Consciousness all the damn time. It's just so annoying. I don't like it. So, I use a different weapon. Personally, that's just my own personal preference. It is optimal from a spreadsheet perspective to use Sapwood Blade. It is very optimal to use Sapwood Blade. But I just don't like the weapon. That's just my personal preference. I genuinely just don't like picking up items that just drop randomly in combat. Because sometimes it drops underneath a really fat enemy and you can't get it. Or sometimes it'll drop beside you and you dodge in a different direction, you don't know it's there. Other times you got co-op partners that are going ham, just blowing shit up and you just can't see it. But her favorite set, though, that you can also use is 4-piece Deepwood Memories, because she is a support for Dendro. So you can use Deepwood Memories 4-piece on her. And I'll just show you on screen real quick what Deepwood Memories does, because I have it on Kale, and why it's good. The 4-piece set bonus decreases opponent's Dendro resistance for 30 seconds. But this might cost more resin and take longer to get like a full set of Deepwood Memories that has all HP. So
way too much
it might be a little bit harder than 2-piece Vorkasha's 2-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. Especially since I know some of you are farming for Zhongli, so you might have some leftover pieces that can be a little bit easier to put on Kirara. Might have some leftover pieces for her. But yeah, either Deepwood Memories or Vorkasha's Glow and 2-piece Tenacity, just for all of that HP. You had a question?
I have way too many Deepwood Memories.
I'm sorry?
I have a lot of Deepwood Memories. I farm so much because I have all the Dendro characters.
I'm gonna turn up DD's microphone because it sounded like somebody got like a pillow over your mouth. Let me adjust it. Oh, that's why. DD, I don't know why, but your volume was at like 67%. You're back to normal volume for me now. I am so sorry, but please, one last time. I know I'm draining your energy and your social battery. Just one last time.
I have a lot of Deepwood Memories because I have all the Dendro characters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Deepwood Memories is very good. Thank you, Lucy, for typing it out for me, because I'm over here being deaf and stupid. The Deepwood Memories is really good when you have like a lot of Dendro damage dealers in your party. Or like the main damage dealer is Dendro. But if the main character, if you got somebody else using 4-piece Deepwood Memories, or Kirara is not being used with a Dendro main DPS, that Dendro resistance debuff doesn't do anything. I built my Kirara with the HP because I like to do Imaginarium Theater. And for those of you that don't know what Imaginarium Theater is, it's basically like Spiral Abyss, except it's easier. You get lots of buffs, but you're limited to using 3 different elements of characters, and those elements are selected randomly every month. So it's easier, it's random elements, and you get randomized characters, basically. So you have to build everyone on your roster, not just a few people. You gotta build everyone just a little bit. So it's up to choice. Since you have so many Dendro characters, use Deepwood Memories.
Open fire!
You have any questions, Didi, about Kirara that may have been left unanswered?
How do you actually use her? Like her rotation?
Kirara has basically 100% uptime with a shield. So Kirara, it's good to use her before you start doing all of your buffs with your other characters. I'll give you an example. Like, I use her with Kuching. So, like, I will shield up with Kuching, and then I'll use, like... This is just a rough example. I'll shield with Kirara, then I'll lay out Fischl's bird, and then I'll, I don't know, throw Kale's burst. She's a shielder, so shielders can help make you be able to safely set things up. Also, I don't think Fischl gets any invulnerability frames when she uses her elemental burst. I don't think she does. It doesn't feel like she does. If she does, his name is Oz. Yeah, Fischl doesn't get any invulnerability frames, so, like, characters where you're using your elemental skill and you're trying to, like, beef people up. I'll use Yoimiya as an example because you're using her. I obviously keep in mind that you probably don't want Yoimiya to work together with Kirara, because that's the burning reaction, and Kirara likes vaporize, and melt, and overload, stuff like that. But basically, you know, when you're Yoimiya, when you're using Jingcho and Bennett to, like, buff, and you're using your skill and collecting energy and stuff.
I can still.
It's over.
Didi?
What?
You know, when you're using Jingcho and Bennett, and you're, like, using all of your buffs for Yoimiya?
Yeah.
Shielding before that time is a great opportunity. Kirara's elemental burst is used to, like, help you spread the dendro, just in case another character is, like, on cooldown. Like, if you're using Tainari and Kale together or something, or you're using, you know, just different dendro characters or different parties, she can use her burst to just kind of supplement it, give other characters a chance to, like, recharge their energy if they're not ready yet. But Kirara has, like, 100% uptime with her shield, so her rotation, you can use it whenever it fits in with anyone, anywhere. But the convenient times specifically are mostly when you're buffing with all your other characters, so you don't get interrupted. Does that all make sense? You gotcha? Okay. I would like to highlight one special instance where Kirara's shield can be used in a very different way that isn't buffing. You know this Calamity of Eshu sword we all got from that event recently? I'm determined to build all of my Dendro characters. Well, god damn. Mama got some Dendro coming. I'll help you build your characters if you want. I'll help anybody. It's fun to me, just kind of seeing the unique, different situations that everybody's accounts are in, resource-wise.
Yeah, good night. Movie means grandpa. Gonna be Zootopia.
Oh, by the way, Deepwood Memories does not stack. Rain and Fontaine? Yep, Rain and Fontaine.
Please appreciate this.
Bow your head.
Apologies.
The tides beckon.
Go on. In the end, I still.
Crisp. Settle down. Bow your head.
Apologies. On, feel myself.
Silence.
In the end,
Hey, DD.
I still.
DD.
What?
Just be careful about how many different characters you put Deepwood Memories on, since it doesn't stack. If all 4 characters in the party have Deepwood Memories, you really only need one person to hold it at a time. It could potentially be bad if all 4 of them have it, but
Settle down.
it's better to build your characters in a very broad and versatile way anyways. So, you know, it's okay if 1 or 2 people like end up having it together. You got a lot of Dendro, so like you're bound to have a party where 2 characters just so happen to have it farmed up.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Take me up.
She's literally getting tossed in the air. Oh my god. We were playing volleyball with her. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine serving inside the Fatui's elite operative army for years, having years of brutal, grueling training experience? Lucy keeps getting lost.
I say
Silence.
remain seated.
Be sanctified.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Lucy, I'm glad that you're at this adventurer rating because everything that we kill, you're not going to need any more of.
I see the
You will
value in
never
my
need to
own
farm for
work,
monster
but
materials
I
again.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Let's
I
kill
will
some
continue
Fatui
to take
Season
pride in
Mage.
fulfilling my duties.
We're going to Wulong Hill and Liyue.
Bow your head.
Hey, congratulations, Lindsay. You got that Amanoma Kageyuchi up to level 80.
Settle down.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bow your head.
There you are, eavesdropper. Look at me. Just once more.
Settle down.
There you are,
Silence.
eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little. Citizens shine no longer.
Oh, Koshep found something. What are you shooting at? There you go. You want the flaming flower? Take it. Next enemy. Dee Dee says, I feel tired. I'm going to go rest. Good night. All day. Yeah, go rest, Dee Dee. Make sure you rest up real good. And make sure you get something to eat. Don't be starving yourself no more. Stop doing that. Not good for you.
Bow your head.
Somebody try to remind Dee Dee later to take a picture of her Darth Vader crochet. She's been working on that shit for like a month now. And I would like to see it. Oh, you thought those slimes could give me a chest? It's very much possible. Matter of fact, I should be scanning.
Here to play with me. The merrier.
Silence.
Look at me. Just once more.
To the Dragon Spine Mountain south.
is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
There you are.
Settle down.
Resistance shine no longer.
There's no end to this. Another tech
Direct
subject.
assault!
Freeze.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Lucy's leaving. What did I do wrong? Lucy doesn't want to be around anymore.
Bow your
There
head.
you are, eavesdropper. Look at me. Just once more.
There's a hydro slime getting the shit beat out of it by a mist flower over there. That slime feels the pain that we do when we try that fucking challenge at Dragonspine. You know, every single one of us that was like adventurer rating 14 or some shit, and we're just like, oh, what's this mountain over here? We go and fucking fight those abyss mages over the frozen water and then dropping icicles from the goddamn sky. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That slime is going through it. There's not a single one of us that probably that started that challenge and expected to get that brutally beaten by it. And then I'm pretty sure the vast majority of us said, fuck this shit, because we were not all about to use Amber to beat that. Because we weren't strong enough and Amber would die because we can't heal her. Because we don't have Barbara yet because we're not adventurer rating 18. Hi, Lucy. Also, Lucy, don't feel too hard about wow, this lady's really skilled with the way she was tossing that lamp.
Silence.
I'm gonna change another character so you got the 3 elements. I give you the Pyro Elemental bonus.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Excuse me.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I'm really indecisive about what weapon I really want on Dia. The sacrificial greatsword works good for now. But then again, the bell is like... Hold on. Hey, does anybody know... Hi, Troy. When you are free, can you come help me with domains? I'm ZZ. Hi, Zinam. No, that's easy peasy. Yeah, I'll help you easy peasy if I can bring Kosha. Maybe I'll use the bell for her. Because... I mean, it does give her more HP.
I see the
Wish
value
I had
in my
more
own
bells.
life, but I also see the meaning in all the
Does
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
I wonder,
will
does the
continue
bell
to take
still
pride
work
in
if the
fulfilling
character is
my
off
duties.
field?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's read it. Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs up to 29% of max HP. This shield lasts for 10 seconds or until broken. While protected by a shield, the character gains 21% increased damage.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast
I don't know.
is tougher.
I genuinely don't know. Oh, the bell? No, the bell is definitely good for Dia, because she likes max HP. She does. She loves it. The sacrificial sword is good to make her have 100% uptime with her elemental skill. But then I also thought, well, what about the rain slasher? You know, I'm going to try out the rain slasher on her. Because she always gets the vaporize. Always. Like 100% of the time she gets the vaporize. So I'm going to try out the rain slasher on Dia. That's what we're doing. We are doing that today. That is what we are doing today. I don't have all of Dia's shit very much upgraded, but it might work. Definitely will work, because she's the one who gets the vaporize with the pyro-coordinated attacks. And her uptime might not be so fucking bad, like with the rain slasher. Like, she should be alright. Oh. Wrong way.
Settle down.
Take me up. Open fire. Here to prove. Look at me. Just once more.
The cutscene killed Ether. Oh shit, we should probably help easy peasy. I'm curious, how do you say Kosheb's name? Kosheb.
Buckle up.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. No escape. Bow your head.
I'm just trying to see how much damage increases, but it's hard to see because that dude just keeps fucking going invisible. Just Ko or Ko is fine? No. Coco. We call you Coco. Coco, yes. Coco, there we go. Wait, there's yes, no, yes, yes, Coco. Coco. You did it yourself. Yes, Coco. Coco Puff. Yes, Coco. Yes. Yes. Everybody gets nicknames from out of nowhere. You hate yourself. What do you mean? Why do you hate yourself? Coco is Lucy. Lucy, isn't Coco such a cute nickname? It's adorable. It's the best. Coco is perfect.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Nobody else's name's
Mondstadt's
Coco.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I love it. It's perfect. Coco, it's permanent. Why don't you like Coco? Coco is awesome. Lindsay? I'm still trying to think of one with you, Lindsay, but you're so quiet so often. It's hard to get something. Something's coming. Coco Puffs.
I see the value
Yes,
in
Coco.
my own work.
Coco.
But I also see the meaning
Lindsay,
in all
you're
the
getting
endeavors
one.
of the people
It just
Fontaine.
it just happens
I
randomly,
believe I will
like
continue
spur of the
to take
moment,
pride in
just
fulfilling
like
my
that.
duties.
But you're always so quiet, so it's hard to think of anything.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Euorpe is named after food.
Let's get it on! Open fire!
Oh my god. Where's that singing from in my head? From damn Dory. she's got the Dory. She's got Dory stuck in her head. Just as soon as Dory appears, Lindsay just starts irrationally screaming. Turn! Or the fish Dory. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Lindsay has been driven mad. So I hope there's no day where I'm playing as Dory and I forget and I just go AFK and leave the voice on.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
I wonder if there's a great sword that has something to do when your energy is full. And I think it's both now. It's worse. Oh god. She has both of the voices.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Too far.
Hello, Lucy.
Hello.
Such a soft-spoken hello.
Let's get it on.
Settle down.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I should probably not climb right here. I just climb in the smart spot instead of the stupid spot. Amber is yapping and Paimon's voice isn't annoying.
Bow your head.
Every time people talk about Paimon's voice, the old voice actor, I can't help but think about when the Paimon voice actor didn't get paid for 6
Being
months.
sanctified.
I remember when I was working during COVID, and for those of you that don't know, I was a medical worker. I worked in health rehab, and I did lots of home care. At the time, I was doing traveling home care, so I would go to different elderly people's houses or disabled people's houses with disabled children or disabled adults and provide the care that they needed, activities of daily living and stuff, get them ready for the day or, well, end their day, stuff like that. And my company, there's so many. We all know that the United States doesn't have like hospitals or anything. We just have businesses that are privately owned that look like hospitals and run like a hospital, but it's still a business. But so during COVID, a lot of the hospitals that I was working for, when I would substitute in for a lack of people, a lack of staff members, and people were constantly quitting because they weren't paying enough money. Like, who would work with the COVID-19 disease for $12.40 an hour and have to work 12 to 13 hours a day, 6 times a week? Nobody. So there wasn't a shortage of workers. But anyways, the hospitals that I was working for, SKLD, which is a SKLD, which is a rehabilitation health facility. Basically where old people go to get better after recovering from surgery. They need to regain their lost independence. Something like that. That's what that is. And I figured out that the hospitals all together in the West Bloomfield area were not paying my staffing agency for over 6 months. The one that I was working. 6 months during COVID. and they were saying, "Oh, it's because of COVID-19. It's slower." MiHoYo is actually helping voice actors move from the place that isn't paying them into Farina's voice actors one. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, they were the hospitals were constantly saying, COVID-19. Oh no, that means no matter what we do, it's a free pass excuse for everything. But 6 months of not paying their staff members, a lot of us ended up just walking out. They got cited for the state, and a bunch of fallout happened. But their response was to give us 30 cents bonus pay, but only if we work directly with COVID-19 patients. 30 cents. Not hourly, 30 cents for the day per shift. So I ended up quitting too, because, yeah, altruism for the elderly and disabled and whatever. But sometimes the best way to make shit happen is to stop trying. And I quit. All of them people that still needed me to keep showing up and do shit for them, I can't do it anymore. They're not paying me, I can't do it. No matter how altruistic I want to be. If I can't take care of myself, it doesn't matter what kind of care I provide. Which sounds selfish, but they were taking advantage of that selflessness for 6 months. And it gets to a point where you gotta make them make a move. So it's dirty, and old people that don't deserve it caught in the crossfire. But that's what happens when medical facilities are businesses. That's what happens. If the money ain't in it, then nor is the business. They'll cut corners any way they should, any way they can. And they are always chronically short-staffed. And they blamed COVID-19 for being short-staffed, but that's not the problem. There was plenty of medical workers, a lot. Like there's an overstaffing of medical workers. There's a large population. It's just that nobody's willing to work with a deadly unknown disease with family members that they have at home that they got to go to at the end of the day with no vaccine available for an extra 30 cents a day and starting at $12.40 an hour. Not doing it. There's not many people that want to kill themselves for that kind of money. Stack that on top of them trying to not pay for 6 months and say, their excuse when they were brought to court about it was saying that the government should lend them the money to bond them out because they're an essential service, because they're a medical facility. Didn't happen. They just got shut down. All of the people who were residents there just got booted out, either back to their homes or out on the street. If they didn't have a home or family. And most of the people there who were elderly didn't. Only a handful of people would have kids that would come and visit them. And I got less fingers and toes than the number of people that came there on Mother's Day, Father's Day, and Christmas. But that's United States businesses. I'll tell you one thing that Europe did better than the United States is definitely making healthcare be free. Ain't no profit incentive. Kind of like me with my broken hand right now. I know that if I go to the hospital, they're gonna fucking charge me for everything else beneath the sun. So I'd rather stay with a broken hand than go to a business to try and fix me and potentially make me sign some shit that if they make it worse, they don't got to do anything about it.
The time beckons.
Here comes the catch. Here's the good.
Oh shit, I forgot about Easy Peasy.
Water
Hey,
comes in many flavors.
Coco,
to the
let's go
discerning
join
palate.
ZZ.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but
Lindsay.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You know, the only nickname I can think of for Lindsay is Lurker Lindsay, because she's always so quiet, always lurking. She's always there, but you never know that if she isn't. So hard to tell if she's AFK or if she's still here. Lurker Lindsay. Like, she is always here. Let me in, Easy Peasy. You'll get a medical degree? Why do you want to get a medical degree, Lucy? To help people? That's good. Just know this. I really want you to keep this in mind. And this is something from somebody that's been fairly salted in it. Never let your desire to help people, that there's certain things that you cannot, should not, and never should do. Even if it's for the person's benefit. Only ever do exactly what you're supposed to do. When you go above and beyond, you will get in trouble for it. And you will be punished for it. So just do exactly as your job says.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Never go above and beyond. Ever. I remember at the most recent place that I was actually working at, just when I broke my hand a few months back. I would go above and beyond to try and do everything that I could to help the patients. I'd even go so far as to, like, damn near bend over backwards. Choice, shall I pull Zhongli or Farina? It very strongly depends on what you have available. Because if you don't have any main damage dealers, I would say get a main DPS. Like, Farina is so good for so many characters. She's literally, like, game-bendingly good. Zhongli is just a thick shield, which you got other shields that can still work. But anyways, yeah, Lucy, I'll tell you, I went above and beyond every day, giving, like, residents showers more often than we're even supposed to. I would make sure that I would get them everything they wanted and needed. And with all of that hard work, you want to know what happened? I started to discover that all of the ladies that I worked with, because the vast majority of, like, all of the medical staff are always women. That's just kind of how That's just kind of how the
Water comes
medical
in many
scene
flavors
is.
to the discerning palate.
I figured out that
Longstaff's water is
they said,
crisp
"Oh,
and pure,
Troy's
while water from
working
Liyue has an
today.
enduring
That
aftertaste.
means I can sit back and
In
relax a
Inazuma,
little
the
bit
water
more."
possesses a depth of flavor
Slowly
unlike
turned
any
from
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich. and
yeah, so it
complex
slowly
flavor
turned from
profile.
team effort to
You must
Troy will handle it.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head.
And this was a regular thing. So the thing is, when shit started to not get done, you know what would happen? Instead of the residents finding the ladies and the units that they're assigned to, residents would come to look for me because I would be the only person that would do it. They would ask the ladies, and half the time they just simply wouldn't do it. Whatever the work they needed wouldn't get done. Whether they need them to go down to the lunchroom to get a different tray of food because they were given the wrong food, or maybe they can't eat it because they don't have any teeth. Maybe they want something else, like a peanut butter jelly sandwich or grilled cheese instead of the regular dinner that they had. Maybe they need some socks. Maybe they want an extra blanket. They go find Troy. Residents from sets of residents that would not even be mine would wheel halfway across the building to come and find me and ask me for a fucking blanket because they'll actually get it, rather than them saying, "Okay, yeah, I'll go get it," and then not doing it. That's a regular thing. And I want to say this in the politest way possible, but those young ladies, I fucking hate every single one of those nasty ass bitches.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight
They
best
fucking irritated me
appreciated
so
from
much.
indoors through a window.
So instead of more work actually being done, they just simply started to lay back. And when things didn't get done, the nurses or the residents would call for me and say, "Troy's not getting me this. Troy's not doing that. Troy is not doing enough." So then when I dialed it back and only did exactly as I was supposed to for the residents that I was assigned to, suddenly it looks like I'm being the lazy one, not doing enough because I'm suddenly doing less than I was before. Rather than taking care of 15 to 18 people out of the 40 resident unit, instead I'm only doing the 10 that I have been assigned, 10 at a time, which is still a lot of people. So, Troy, we've noticed your productivity has dropped by 80% the last month. And so, conversations like that. So, as I said, you may be tempted to try and help people and be altruistic. Don't. Because you make it worse for everybody when you do that. And you end up being the one in the wrong. So, Lucy, when you get your medical degree, please remember this story and don't forget. Otherwise, you're going to tear your fucking eyes out. Oh, ZZ had to go. Oh, Coco, no. Did my game crash? Okay, easy peasy. I know you have to go. Honestly, that's how my school is. It sucks that places think that's acceptable. That's the thing. They don't think that it's acceptable. Nobody does. It's just that nobody does anything about it. So, as I said, Lucy, never do more than exactly what you're supposed to.
You only
Don't
get
give
one
anybody
body,
any extra.
So you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
attempting to control Troy's nicknaming of people is like trying to control artifact rolls. Every time you think there's a logic to it, you get a defense roll. Yes, Coco.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
Water
Move
comes
forward
in
with
many
blind
flavors
ambition,
to the
and the
discerning
smoke
palate.
might suffocate.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The keyboard doesn't open. Hello, ZZ. Easy peasy. The keyboard doesn't open. I understand that. I'm sorry that I was rambling for a long time. Easy peasy. I was rambling and I forgot. I see them, but it is delayed just a little bit. What's my favorite place in Genshin Impact? Asks Milim. My favorite place in Genshin Impact has to be the Vorokasha's Oasis. I actually fell asleep there one time because I was playing and it was so late at night, but then the music was so relaxing.
These are not welcome. Silence! Let's send this now!
Now you shall perish.
I wonder if Lindsay is there. Is it because of all of the energy I've been forcefully draining from you when you've been forced to follow me around and heal me for like half of the planet's worth of monsters being murdered? For about an hour every day? No? Oh, okay.
You are not welcome. Humble.
I'm getting
Fail.
Just questing right now, says Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay. I think I thought of a nickname for you. What about Lurker Linlin? Because you always lurking. You're always here, but there's never a sign that you are here. You're just omnipresent at all times, just sitting in the shadows. And you'll be Lurker Lin Lin from now on. Until something else happens that just bumps that title out of the way and gives you a new title. Kinda like Coco. I finalized the spelling for Coco. Lucy can't think of a name for it.
Don't slip and fall.
What is it, Coco? It's a democracy. We call a vote. Oh, it's a dead even 50-50. Oh, it's bouncing between 67 and 50-50. Everybody vote yes. Lurker Lin Lin. It's sitting at a hard 50-50. Lucy Loom, make sure you vote. You too, easy peasy.
Yes.
Okay, ZZ. Easy peasy. I'll see you soon, Easy.
You all
Oh, we're at 60% being yes. We are at 60% being yes. It's going to happen. Coco shall be the new name. The votes are saying yes. The votes are saying yes. It's 2-3. Oh well, I guess that's just Genshin Impact things. Coco, it's going to be decided by destiny. Just one more, she says. Dee, you should vote too. I refuse this destiny. Oh shit. Coco. Just accept it. Everything will be okay. Just accept it. You're Coco now. That facial expression. Facial expression. Oh my god. Oh my god. That facial expression. I'm dying right now. I'm sorry. Oh god. What would be even worse is if somebody else votes yes and it tips even farther. It's like watching the Oratory Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal tip from one side to the other. Oh, you know what? I think that's what I'll call the voting thingy. It will be Coco, says Lucy. You're the one that inspired the name, Coco. Shall I vote no? You're the tiebreaker here, Meline. There's 3 votes of yes and 2 votes of no. I like Coco. Coco is so wonderful. I love the name. It's so cute. It's perfect. It's like a compact, niche, cute little name. Coco. We got Coco, Dee, ZZ, Lucy, and we got Lin, Lurker Lin. Ah! Coco. Melim votes no. That facial expression that Lucy got.
Settle down.
I love that facial expression. Oh, Lucy fighting dirty. She's got an alternative YouTube account. She's gonna tip the scales back again. It's calling Hidden Watcher. Hello, Jiburi. Well, if you think Coco sounds cool, vote yes. Koshep can become Coco. She came up with the name herself. What do you mean, not for you? You're the one that came up with the name, Coco.
Make my escape.
So you can't remember the login of your account.
Silence.
Coco Hana.
Frost is coming. Prepare. Getting here.
Decided by destiny.
Frost is coming.
I gotta give people time, you know, we got lurkers. People that may join in. The worst time to just end a tie is when it's still tied. The tie must be broken. After all, I did give them time. I did give them time. I could have ended the vote when it was at 5-2. Kosheb, we gotta give it time to break the tie. We gave it time to tie. Now we gotta break it. This is gonna be Kosheb or Coco, one or the other, and it's being decided as fairly as possible. Everybody gets a say, including Kosheb. You get your vote too. But the thing is, I didn't get my vote either, since I created the poll. So technically, it's 4 votes to 3 because I say yes. So it's got to be 1 vote more. Today is your lucky day.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Why don't you like Coco? Tell me why. Give me a good reason why you do not like Coco. Everybody seems to like Coco. At least 50% of it. 57% of us like Coco. How come you don't like Coco? What's wrong?
Getting you! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
The tides beckon.
Coco reminds me of that series. It sounds too silly. But isn't that the point of it? I mean, when was the last time you ever felt this excited about a nickname? We even literally have to have a democratic meeting over it and everything. We have to deliberate the efficacy of it, the spelling, the enunciation. Alright?
I'm out of here!
Settle down.
Coco can have the name of a beloved cartoon character. Coco is not creative. How about you come up with a better name than Jiburi? Jiburi sounds like a generic name too. It's like Todd, or Phil, or Bob. I'm willing to bet you named your traveler Traveler.
Silence.
Either that or Lumine and Ether. Not just any monkey. A beloved monkey that I know nothing about. But when I said Cocoa, I thought of Cocoa Puffs. Like the chocolate cereal. And I love chocolate cereal. I think I'm gonna eat Kosheb once the renaming has been finalized. I'm gonna pour myself a bowl of Kosheb. Or wait, no, bowl of cocoa. Nom Kosheb. That's Coco? What does Coco look like? Because I voted for this. Coco. Instead of Coco. What is that series? Let me look up Coco. What is it called? Kudo Coco Channel? Oh, this is actually a real live living monkey.
I see the value in my
So it's not an animated one.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I don't know, Jiburi. You looked up a bunch of stuff rather than bringing the name from the heart. From a natural interaction. Something personal. Something deep about you. As opposed to a movie reference. You are more than a movie reference, Jiburi.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
We are at 57% for Coco. What is Der Affa? Because I know D, Der, and Das means the, so the what?
Settle down.
Was ist der Affe? What is der Affe?
Bow your head. Settle down.
I wonder if though. Oh, okay, so it makes sense. It's some sort of German TV series, so that's why I never heard of it. How long has the poll been up? Well, it's a good thing that it's K-O-C-O and not K-O-K-O. Totally different things. What were some of everybody's old usernames? On Xbox, I had a game.
Silence! The tides beckon.
So, it's official that she is not being named after a monkey. That's been officially confirmed. So that's one of Kosheb's concerns addressed. That's very, very important.
Bow your head.
That we address Coco's concerns. Because I love my Coco. Coco is my favorite. All of my usernames have always been variations of Troy. Like on Xbox, it was Agent Troy. On RuneScape, it's General Troy. God damn it! She's too short to fight in the water.
Dead reckoning! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Silence!
Remine is fun. No wonder why Lindsay likes it so much. Apollio. Oh no, it's Apollo. There's no I. Can we make a name for you? The community makes one name for Troy. Nobody ever gives me a nickname though.
Bow your head.
Nobody can ever think of one. Other than Troll. T-R-O-L-L. That's the only one. That's the only common one that anybody ever comes up with. The rest of them, nobody ever gives.
Silence!
Nobody ever gives me anything. But I'm happy to hand him out like candy. Lucy says she's suffering. Kosheb, what do you think? Do you think we should end the poll? It's been a little while. We're at 43:57.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
We're still having a conversation about it. I'll leave it up a little while. It doesn't hurt to leave it up a while longer. Let people really deliberate, digest the content. I gave up already. Coco, you give me wait. You gave up. Why? If you well, if you really don't like it, we don't have to. Oh, Koshib. Okay, we don't have to name Koshib. But never force somebody to use a name they don't like. So if they don't like it, suddenly everything good about it goes out the window. That's all sad. We're in the poll. Koshib will stay as Koshib. You don't have to rename. We'll keep it as Koshib because you like the softness of Koshib. My name was always Kana, and now I got renamed Kana Banana. Kana Banana.
It's time.
And Lucy got renamed to Lucy Loom.
Bow your head. Bow your head.
I'm out of here.
Silence.
I cannot help but feel.
I got a feeling you guys are gonna start like some sort of nicknaming recovery group. My name is Kosheb. Or no, wait. My name is Conserve, which was the original name, and I'm a recovering. I'm recovering from being nicknamed by Troy. The Troy Nickname Recovery Group. J. Paul, you have been bored of doing quests for like a while now, brother. You are going through it. But you know what? I gotta tell you. Coming from experience, brother.
Shadows of fate.
Enjoy the side quests while they last, because when they're gone, you're gonna miss them. You'll be like me, killing elite monsters just to feel something, and then renaming people at random. They take forever to complete. Boy, oh boy, what I give for a side quest right about now.
Settle down.
I've had 12 names, including the one you gave me. You know what? I think that out of all nations, you know, I should change my name, everybody, for my favorite nation. Because you know what? Natlan should be my favorite nation. My dad keeps trying to get me to play Zelda. Why don't you spend some time with your dad, J-Paw? You bored with it. Let your dad get some quality time. It's kind of precious when you don't ever have the opportunity to get that again. Get it while you still can. That's all you got when you ain't got nothing else. Play with them.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, go play Zelda with him. And when you come back to Genshin Impact, you'll be less bored with the side quests. Your dad's probably bored too. Go play Zelda with him. Play it with him. Please, do it, J-Paw. Or your father. This is just a little while, even if it's like just an hour. You do it once. Promise you won't regret it.
Silence. Settle down. Need.
You might cosplay Venti again soon. Can I see the cosplay, Lucy? You got a new... Are you able to make a new save file? Would you let me see the cosplay, Lucy? I would love to see it, Lucy Loon.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh, you don't want me to see the cosplay? Well, you have to work so hard to do cosplay. You gotta like keep looking back at the outfit and like making sure you got it just right. You're always worried if somebody doesn't recognize who the character is, and then like after you explain it, there's like the embarrassing, oh, I can kind of see that, but and there comes the but after that. Yeah, J-Paw, go play with your dad. Give him the day. Especially if he's a cool dad. And I don't know about the qualifications and everything, but wanting to play Zelda with your kids is usually a good sign of a cool dad. It's just some cheap cosplay anyway. Yeah, well, if you ever muster the confidence, I'd be happy to see it. And if you're too embarrassed to show it in front of everybody, I mean, we don't have to do that. I was just curious about it because whenever anybody does cosplays, you know, you have to put so much work into it. And I like to appreciate the hard work. Just like your drawings and Didi's crochets. I think she's almost finished with that I think she finished yesterday with that Darth Vader crochet, and then she went to sleep. I can put a black square over your face. It's easy. That's a very easy like Microsoft picture editing thing. Just quick little Photoshop.
Bow your head.
And if you don't, I will.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Yeah, and you don't have to do it if you ever do. Cosplay can be something that's just for yourself, you know. Somebody... Hey, Lucy? There is somebody in the Discord that did a cosplay. Just like... But it was for Raiden Shogun. It was quite some time ago before you joined the server.
Settle down.
And they have the same name as you, Lucius. But I never showed them to anybody because they don't have access to the document or anything like that, but because they didn't want to show anybody else. I think you can click the link, but it'll like demand like that you request permission to view documents, so like can't see it. You be playing other video game music while you're playing Genshin.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I'll let you pick Troy. Kazuha, Wanderer, or Lini.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Are you talking about wishing for a character? Wait. Hold on, let me read everything in the chat because I looked away for about 5 minutes. I might wait before I cosplay because my mother said she might get me a new higher quality cosplays for Comic-Con, but I have to pick Lini, Scaramouche, or Kazuha. I think, Lucy, that you should get
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I think that Kazuha might be better because the giant hat in crowded places might not be as comfortable. And like the big old top hat for Lini and the big old top hat for Wanderer just might be uncomfortable sometimes. And also you might have to like turn sideways to get through a door. Or like lean your head forward, act like fold your body into an L shape. But I mean, if it's raining and it's really, really cold, the Kazuha outfit lets you have enough space to like wear stuff underneath. Whereas the Lini costume is like,
I'll always have a home to return to.
The Kazuha hat meme. I could not imagine having to redo, like, all of the Archon quests, like, 3 times. Absolute madness.
The tides beckon.
Seven times. Huh? Attack double crit send? Woo! With elemental mastery. Diluc, we got a piece for you. Yeah, there you go, Diluc. Alright. Monsieur Diluc. Ich habe eine Sand für dich. Das ist für dich. Oh ja. Das ist ein double critical sand. Oh ja. Could you imagine if somebody talked like that in German? With an accent that thick, if you tried to talk to a German person, they just start talking to you in English. That's what they would do. Yeah. Oh my god. I remember when I was playing RuneScape and there's this German lady named Petal 7. German grandma lady. And she's like, "Sprichst du Deutsch?" And I said, "Oh ja, ich spreche Deutsch." And then she started, and then just flat out in English, she said, "I can talk in English. I would much prefer that. I think this conversation will go better if we do it that way." She was talking with her friends, straight up, thick, high German accent. And then she just went fully, completely American and just talked to me like that. And I was like, oh. I got C1 Kazuha on my American account. Oh, very nice, Mimi. That's a W for Mimi. Gigantic W. Welcome, stopping by, Mimi, Mimiki. It's Mimi. Kachina or Ningguang for what? Kachina or Ningguang for what? I was asking Kachina or Ningguang for what, like exploring? I mean, I guess if it's exploring, then Kachina. Or maybe Ningguang, because you might be looking for rocks to find the ores on the map. I know finding that star silver ore on the map in Dragon Spine is really annoying. Lucy is in Liwit. Some call me Banana.
Bow your head.
I'll ensure your safety.
What'd they do this time?
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
This quest I'm doing is taking forever to end. I thought you were gonna go play with your dad, J-Paul. Come on, J-Paul. He only got so many days left off of work. And he still has to go to the market to get the bread and everything. Got an exile's feather. Nice. I'm so mad about this flower. Whatever. I think I'm gonna do like Elemental Mastery Dia. That's where I'm going with this. The hell is hitting me?
I find that the beauty
Rosaria, Dia, and Nahida. And there's Lurker Linlin. Dia, Candice, Kakomi, and Nahida. Hmm.
Of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
You're doing Lisa's quest, then I can join? Alright. I have like 4 notifications in the Goose Goose Duck server. Holy shit. You got C1 Dory. So you got Rosaria, you got Kachina, you got Bene, you got Sucrose. Oh, just so you know, Mimi, my Discord does not get notifications. What are you trying to use these teams for? Because these are like, this seems like kind of a random pile of characters. Are you doing like physical damage Rosaria? Is that what's going on? This looks like physical damage Rosaria. Oh, if you're doing physical damage Rosaria, then you're definitely gonna need Dory for some electro damage, because you don't have access to either one. And if physical damage is your goal, I mean, Kachina can kind of crystallize a little bit. That can like drop a shield for the Geo Resonance, maybe. You could do Ningguang and Kachina, because if it's physical damage, Rosaria is the goal here. Like, I guess Sucrose might help with the application of elements, but Ningguang doesn't do anything here. Only Kachina. If these are your absolute only options and you're only willing to just use the characters that you see here, there may be other characters that can do a better job than what you have here. Because you're going to need more Electro than just Dory, because Dory's the healer in the team. So once you heal, you need more. Do you have any of the characters that you're willing to use to get physical damage Rosaria working?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What flowers does Lisa like?
Silence.
Well, you got me there.
Stand with me! This might be your hurry! Go!
Settle down.
It's dandelions? That's good.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Our bond is strong! Hi! Fight this on your side!
Cooperative is now unlocked. Is your resin at 0, Lucy?
above your head.
Let's empty your resin. Where you want to go? Where's the boss fights that you want to do? Show me the boss fights. Do 5 of them.
I do.
Save that condensed resin.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
She wants to be a Fischl main until she gets Gaion.
Bring light to this world.
Fischl can do good physical damage. When you build her for it, anyways.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
You wanna know something funny, guys? The fact that there's been no Pyro Traveler up until now, the people who play as Pyro Traveler only, Traveler only accounts, this is a boss they can't kill. At all. Period. Literally can't kill the boss. Oh wait, no, Dendro Traveler might actually be able to kill the hypostasis. Never mind. You can't do physical damage to this shit. It's gotta be like Pyro or Dendro.
Settle down. Time for retribution.
What did you just realize, Lurker Lindsay? You must have been making a DPS Yao Yao build. If you have a black tassel, Yao Yao would like to use that weapon more than the white tassel.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world. Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
You got Shinya and the Pyro Shielder. Lindsay, let's finish the rest of your resin. Hello, X Andy. How you doing? You taking a break from deleting the world on Neuvilette? Something like that. What do you mean I'm killing everything? There's like still microbial life left in your world. Don't even. The microscopic life forms are still alive. It's not that bad. There's still like grass and stuff. Maybe I can use this thing for mining. So I could, like, plunge better.
Bow your head.
I have no idea what you're talking about. D-Loop did that. He's Hydro. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you showing the level 2 creatures any kind of mercy? You probably shouldn't be doing that. Mint. Lucy, where, are you going towards the ley line? Are you trying to get to the domain? What are you doing here? What is your objective? I wanna empty that resin down to 0. Violet grass. Ain't no violet grass around here. Not close enough for me to detect it. Oh, there it is, some violet grass up above me. How much resin are you at? And after that, I'll help you get the materials. Xingqian flowers. 161. Which enemy do you need? You need like the hypostasis or something like that?
Written in the stars. Boom boom. Incinerate.
Jade Plume Terror Shroom. You're gonna have to go really far for that. So let's focus on the resin after these violet grasses after them. Follow me if you want the violet grass. You're walking past some. There's a bunch. At the teleporter. Do you wanna make your way towards the Jade Plume Terrace Room? It's not yet. Will be 61 at Banner's End. Let me use the other one. Did you already get it? You already got it. We are walking past a shitload of violets. Do you... you don't need any more violets then? Ah. I thought you still needed more of them. And bamboo shoots to your left. And a chest. Drop some. There's a chest behind you. I just burned it open. Set leveling characters for now. Oh, okay. I thought you were on like a big material hunt. Alright, what's the plan for that 160 you got there? Okay. Well, let me know when you're headed that direction. I'll just help drag you over there. You must be, like, getting weapons or something. I don't know what's on Lucy's mind. I'm just following her, killing things. Alright. Enjoying chilies. That's a lot of money. Well, damn, Lucy. You didn't even beat around the bush about it. There's Joyan chilies right here. There's more here. Are you feeling better, Dee Dee?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
You seem like you're doing better after you rested a little while. Try to ask your grandpa if he can give you more money for that doll. I'm sure that he's paid good money for precious things before. And if you tell him how hard it was to do that, and how much bigger of a project it actually was than what it was before, he should be willing to pay you fairly for it. And your grandpa should be cool about it. Gramps got your back. He sounds like a cool dude. Yeah. Escape.
Don't waste my time.
What's she doing now? She climbing? Yeah, she's climbing. rocks.
Give up.
My favorite. Do you even remember where the Jade Bloom Terrashroom boss is?
Your life is mine.
That's the first time in a long time I've ever seen a weapon drop from an enemy. Holy shit.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Submit. It's not.
Genshin ASMR. Yeah, perfect.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Submit!
I like that smack noise it makes.
It's not.
Stay put.
Excuse me. Thank you, Kosheb. I'm sure that sneeze scared the shit out of multiple people.
Happy to oblige.
How do you know if somebody is a aggressive enemy in a video game or not? Whether or not they have a health bar. I'd be able to make it over this in one fell leap. What you waiting for?
Don't waste my time.
Go, go, Baron!
Give up. It's nothing. Happy to oblige my time. How heartless. It's nothing.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Don't waste my time.
What do you mean, are we going the right way? We should have been unlocking the statues of 7 as we've been going. Why haven't you been unlocking the statues of the 7? Go unlock this one. I don't want to wander around guessing. Just unlock them. I don't want to wander around guessing. Let's just unlock them so you can see the map. I'll go over towards it. I'll wait at the statue of the 7 so you can get it. So we can just see where it is. That'll save a lot of time. You'll have to unlock them anyways, so. Alright, there we go. Here we are. There's the statue. It's not that far from exactly where you were. Oh, if you found it, then activate the teleporter. I'll wait until you do. It can be, but then it ends up getting tedious, because if you don't find exactly what you're looking for after so long, you end up just, like, spending a long time doing it. And Sumeru has already done enough of that shit to me.
Want a taste of my hammer? Place my hammer. I wasn't done.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Well done, you found it.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. It's nothing.
We gotta teleport all the way back to Liyue each time. I don't think... Oh, okay, that teleport is far enough. That's good. I can't wait till that new update where we don't have to teleport away. Then I can just use my burst and just AFK. And you'll be able to get all of the stuff. The Jade Plume Terrashroom's dead again. Ready for you to claim your thingamabobs. Come get him.
Silence.
The tides beckon.
Settle down. Silence.
Wait, what happened? Since you have Auroron, Shilonen, and Kachina there. Well, go for it, Lindsay, because you have so many Natlan characters, and Natlan characters are all about fighting with other Natlan characters, specifically in Natlan and no other place. Because you've got, that's about as strong as it gets right now on this patch 5.3. And yes, you have to be in single player to get statues of the 7.
I feel like running. There's screens over here. Come on, let's take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna get waypoints.
Settle down.
I'll race you there.
I asked a couple of people, what do they think top 50% characters looks like? Characters that just have no substats, but they got the main stat and set bonus. I was surprised that the number of people that said on Akasha that it would be like top 90% or something like that. The character would be pretty much unusable without good substats. I looked at my Kuching. You know, you guys know the one. You remember? just recently, today. She actually moved up in the rankings. And she is at top 54%. And this is a character with like 20, almost 30% defense on the flower, and like 100 flat defense damn near on 2 artifacts. The only one like really good artifact she has is just the sand. And that just rolled pure crit and elemental mastery. And it's not double critting, just crit damage. No rate.
You want this one? You want this one?
Kitching, tons of people have her. She's an old character. Tons and tons of people have her. My back hurts, so I'm gonna go off for a bit. Hey, have you been sitting up straight? And Kitching is a standard banner character. If you spend standard wishes, eventually she's gonna appear. Same for limited wishes. People own her. Very old character. Alright, go let your back rest, Lucy. Take 5. Hello there. I hear somebody. Oh, that's Lucy. Making noise.
Oh.
Still top 50%. That's an average pitching right there. That's what it says. It holds true. Unless we doubt the measurements.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sulks and back pain. Yeah, Lucy. I know I knew I was forgetting something today. I know I forgot to remind everybody to sit up straight. Now Lucy's back hurts. Well, it's top 50% in whatever it is. Got the Thundering Fury full set. That is a build. And I got every main stat. Got the Calamity of Eshu weapon. Yeah, take good care of yourself, Lucy. Go lay down for a little bit. Align that spine. And that rhymed. Align the spine. Crack the back. Bend but don't contend. Ooh, I got a bunch of these. What's that point? Yeah, dude. That's a good build then.
And then away I go!
You did a good job building her up. She's nice and strong. Mostly because people want to, they want to be competitive, you know? They want to be the best.
It's important to replenish
And that's
your
natural.
supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Plenty of people use Kuching. She's an iconic Liyue character. She's very beloved by many. There's lots of people that have Ito built, just like Kuching. Ito's a very beloved character. He's awesome. I like him for the beetle battle. That doesn't mean your Ito can't smash ass cheeks. I think it's you that's being deleted. Your Ito smashed ass cheeks when he first came out. Alright, he built them up and he's good. He's strong. He can kill stuff. Don't put so much pressure on it. Two shot. I understand plenty. You want characters to be able to, like, if it's not competitive with the most recent possible patches, and it's not full 12-star Abyss, and it's not the maximum meta, then, you know, it doesn't feel as good to you. You like characters that are really, really, you know, at the top of the game, the top of the curve of the current patch. And that makes sense. Strong characters, people like strong characters. I like strong characters. I like Neuvilette. Yeah, they put characters in brackets and ranks them. But anyways, top 54%. Moving on. Top 54%. Totally average. Main stats. Set bonus. Weapon. talent. All good. Solid base. Thundering Fury. Do you have a favorite food? I love me some bread. And make sure you straighten your back while you're doing that, Lucy, so your back not hurting so bad.
Bow your head. Silence. Be sanctified.
Main stat and set bonus is what every single character that is of any, you know, like laudable or notable ranking percentage has. You'll never be able to convince me that you can get top percentage with like, you know, like even performance-wise by using wrong main stats and wrong set bonuses. You might be able to get like critical category or something if you equip a bunch of defense sands on your Arlecchino. Maybe. It's the solid basis for every character, brother. I thought that was one of those raccoons. It's just a random cat. I just dodged my Saiyu's Claymore. I can see that you're very passionate about Akasha.Genshin.
Settle down.
Just yeah. But I'm gonna go back to my elite monsters. Maybe see what Kochev is doing.
Bow your head.
Do you got any characters that are set up? We might be able to check. I'm just fucking around with him because I'm just messing with him. I wanted to see how far I could just like mess with him because it's. Oh god. Oh god. Andy, I'm just been fucking with you this entire time. I'm not taking any of this like super serious. Like, come on, dude. It's I've got more defense than a lot of fucking Noels and shit. All right, don't just woosah. Just fucking with you, man. Just. Woosah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Move it on earlier. So now we're moving on.
Silence.
You couldn't find it? You were looking for. I hear you out. I understand. It has categories and stuff, but as we said, we'll move on from it. It's just a leaderboard ranking thing. That's all. What happened? Oh, it's somebody named Char. Hello, Char. Look, we just moving it on, all right? We know you're passionate about it. Just let's.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, we're gonna move on from it. We're just fucking around. There's no need to make this is a cooperative game. Leaderboards sometimes make people competitive and shit. We know how it works. It's just ranks good stuff and bad stuff. I love Char already. Instantaneous friendship. I feel the connection forming between us. Brother, I hear you. I know how Genshin works. It's just shitposting, okay? To reduce the seriousness of it. At first I was messing around.
Bow your head.
Yeah, if you want to take it further, just I don't know, type up a message or something, but no more, so that way, you don't get too heated about it, alright? Well, I'm not gonna take the leaderboards and stuff super serious in a cooperative game. The idea is like, I mean, shit. The stronger that somebody is, the better they can help people out. That's why I use this Neuvilette in co-op.
Settle down.
Co-op's my favorite thing. But I'm not gonna be competitive. But we'll just move on from it, Andy. Okay. I'm not sure. Well, Andy, he loves Genshin Impact. That's all. He loves Genshin and all of its like community content and stuff. That's all. But yeah, it does get annoying sometimes. But he loves the game. I give him the benefit of the doubt with that. Oh, hello, Char. Massive arguments. Yeah, and that's what I meant about he's definitely got some energy, some fire. That said, you know, he's pretty helpful when it comes to like high-end advice. Yeah, that's how I feel about my Neuvilette. I tried out taking off my HP circlet. Like, my critical rate, it'll like drop, and like I won't be top 6% anymore, but I kind of like the big wowee screenshot numbers. Like that video Nandabar made of me. That was only one individual hit that was 142k, but it was utterly sensational. I love that video. Such a talented young lady. See, I like Char. I'm gonna friend request Char. Oh, no, Char has nobody in our showcase. No, Char, please. Look, I'll let you use my C6 Neuvilette in Imaginarium Theater. Just let me see your characters in your showcase. Please. I have to look. You're almost AR45. Lindsay, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited right now to be Adventurer rating fucking 58. I'm so close. I'm so close. I can, it's like being edged for hours on end. Alright? I only need a little bit more. I need like 2,000 Adventurer XP. And then we can hunt elite monsters that are like much stronger. Oh, Lucy. Lucy's calling me. Yes, Lucy. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh my god. I was so sucked into the conversation I was talking. I think I literally walked by this chest, looked at it, and then walked away. Because I was like, I couldn't believe that there was a chest here. I thought that I was in Lucy's world. So I didn't bother with it. I didn't... And that's the first time this has ever happened to me. I'm genuinely a little bit shocked and slightly concerned. I've been deprived of chests for so long that when one was in my face, I didn't even recognize it as being possibly mine. I just assumed that I was in somebody else's world. My god. I literally looked at it. I'm pretty sure I did. If anybody feels like just like scrolling back a few seconds to confirm, I'm pretty sure I looked at it, didn't I? Didn't I, Lucy?
Abandoned property belongs
no! Give me that sword! No! Get back here! No, it's getting away from me! Saw you! Go, 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 go! It's gonna fall off the cliff! Mine! Ooh, a lizard. Oh my god, thank you. I'll give Lucy a big old hug for that chest find. There's another chest! Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god.
What? What's up?
Yeah, you went right up to it and then ignored it. Like, you stood in front of that chest for a good 20 seconds.
I literally looked at it. I was... In my brain, I was waiting at the chest like, oh, there's a chest here. I should wait till the host of the world gets over here so they can grab it. So I just stood there and just started... Oh,
I found another one.
Yeah, I scanned, but I don't see where it is. Oh, burn it for me. Thank you, Lucy. Oh my god. I'm so fucking done that I literally stared at a chest and then walked away from it. There's another item?! It's a ceiling?! What? You know, I half the time I'm tempted. I think that you guys are just like, just in my world, and you find chests sometimes just to see how I fucking react. I swear that sometimes that's like half the purpose. And now I got Lucy here all giggling again, being cute. You know, I like it when you act cute, Lucy. It's a good look for you. I like it. It's nice. Never let that go, okay? Alright, that should be everything. Pretty sure ain't nothing else left. Yeah, okay, there ain't nothing else. I'm happy after finding those chests. I feel complete. I got to push the F button and get Primogems. I don't get very many opportunities for that anymore, Lucy. It feels very good. So thank you for that. Thank you very much. 3 times in a row. Oh, and Char, make sure you take all of them because they're gonna respawn soon, so there will be more. Yeah, it's gonna respawn in like 3 hours, so make sure you take all that you can get, like, from everywhere. I'll give Lucy a big ol' hug for that. Well, I guess that standing in front of me was the hug, so there you go. Lucy Loom. Lucy Loom is so cute. It's perfect that you main Barbara, because Barbara's cute. So it's just a perfect match. Never let go of Barbara. No matter what patches come, she will always be a good healer. Nothing can take that from Barbara. And she's gonna be a good fucking multiplayer healer too. Because she's got such insane reach. Thinking of which, hold on a minute. Hey, Lindsay, Lucy, Dee Dee, can you guys think of anybody else that has as much reach as Barbara? Like, reach. Like, when they heal from, like, a huge distance. And there's, like, no aiming or anything involved. It's just fucking area of effect nuke heals. You want Mavuika? Seedwing? Is Seedwing like a big ol' hit scan heal? Because I only have one friend with Shanyun. Oh yeah, Shanyun puts that buff on you that heals. Okay, so we got Shanyun, but I don't know about Seedwing. I see the big ol' bubble bounce, but is it just a full party scan healing? Or is it only to the on-field characters? Because if it's only to on-field, it's very different. How's your back feeling, Lucy? After resting a little bit. Better?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you sit up straight. It's bad for you to be all crooked and stuff. I'm saying this as I'm laying down on my side, being all fucking crooked and shit myself, so I need to sit up straight too. Those reminders aren't just for you guys, it's for myself too. Oh my god, my back. Okay, that's better. Not laying on my screen.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Don't forget water. Yes, that's correct, Lucy. I wonder where Kana Banana is. Did Kana Banana go to bed? Char, do you have a lot of pyro characters?
Are you tired? I might use spice water because I'm scared I'll wake you up.
New Year's sales are the best. So we got Siegeween that's like hit scan party wide. We got Shanyun. But Shanyun only heals with her burst, right? Siegeween's burst doesn't heal at all, right? I know she does some Bond of Life tomfoolery. Her elemental skill does. Is Siegeween's burst just like damage, I guess? Is it just like a thing that just gives damage? Cause I have a crap ton of weapon bylets for the bow. And I think it's way more weapon bylets than I could normally use. Yeah, I have like 7 Midlander bow bylets. That's not the Hamayumi though. R5, somebody a nice fucking bow out of that. Charlotte maybe? Oh yeah, Charlotte. Huh?
I've got Charlotte, so we can check what hers does.
We can check our distance?
I'm fine.
Hey, yeah, let's do that. There'd be some fun thing to learn. I don't got anybody that can hurt themselves, I don't think. Oh wait, I could just do a charge attack with Neuvilette. I guess you have to hit something, right? That is a Vishap over here. Excuse me. And Neuvilette, I can constantly drain HP while I'm backing. I read the message, Andy. I saw it. But seeing things for yourself is a different energy from just reading it. It's fun. You learn things that you wouldn't learn from just being on pieces. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. I'm not getting any HP.
It's a burst that heals, I believe.
Okay, so let me try and give you some energy. So what's our skill? What's Charlotte's skill?
Camera. Pretty much Nikita's skill.
It's our camera. Eternally frozen. Bro, I really hate fighting those things. Yeah, the bishops are a pain in the ass when they like go underwater and shit. Or not underwater, underground. I noticed one positive thing about them when I first started the game is they tend to like drop these little crystallized shards randomly. I guess it kind of gives you a little bit of a shield against that stuff, even if you don't have a character in the party that's Geo, which is nice. I don't know why they have that kind of attack, but they do. I've killed so many monsters with Sayu in the party that she's almost level 72. She's halfway there. A little bit less than half. She's like 30% of the way there. Then Dory. Dory was in a completely separate party.
Water comes in
and she's over halfway to 72. Oh my god.
Is crisp.
That's a lot of elite monster killing, guys. And they've both usually been in separate parties. That's so many monsters.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
They can be countered with shields. That's good information. I didn't have a shielder for an extremely long time, though. You might build Venti again? It's a good idea. I mean, like, since you got a Maiden's Beloved Barbara, and I guess you're still acquiring pieces for her? Or maybe Artifact XP or something? Might be a good deal. I miss my Animo teams. Did you have a Zhao, Lucy?
No.
No? Their leap attack is bold, though. That's good info.
Silence.
A lot of meat. Is there anything that you need, Lucy, at all? Since you're thinking about a bunch of characters? If not, I'll just randomly slaughter monsters again. While Char picks up all of the thingamabobs.
Just the Animo hypostasis.
The Animo hypostasis?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get it.
I see the value.
Wait. Yeah. I remember there was somebody that I was helping that they said they really liked Animal Traveler. They wanted to make her work in a team. And you can. Get some sort of like elemental mastery swirl thing going on. Obviously, it's not going to be as effective as new patch 8.23 God of Death and Wind. But you'll definitely be able to do something. Oh, here I am, my stupid ass. I was wondering where the freaking hypostasis was, and I was walking in the complete wrong direction. I was sitting here thinking, wow, taking me a long time to reach the boss. I wonder where it is.
Bow your head.
I must be out of it today, guys. Or ladies. People. Apache attack helicopters. Venti being the god of wind and death.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I was just talking to Vinnie Bobini and telling her what the treasure compass and the treasure or the Oculus finders are. Those things make me not stress about like finding every last chest. I'd say one of the gods of wind and death is he's one of the four winds, but theories are theories.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, the boss is cheating. He didn't spawn the thingamabobs for me to jump high. That's bullshit. Hey, quit fucking cheating.
Silence.
Beth, you bitch, you cheated.
Settle down.
Alright, there we go. You know, Lucy, we gotta get you some artifact XP for Barbara. You got any leftover, like, blues, greens, and whites that we can use to give Barbara a flower that's level 20? Because, like, you got all of the stuff that she needs. She just needs XP. Yeah, you got everything. HP, energy, that's good flower. Feather got energy recharge, that's all she needs. HP, energy recharge, that's perfect. HP, energy recharge, that's perfect. HP, that's fine.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
If Char is over there, and if Char has a bunch of Pyro characters, I swear to God, I'm gonna call them Charmander. It just happens from nowhere. Alright? Spur of the moment, we have a Charmander. Lucy found a bunch of rocks. Oh wait, I went to the wrong person. That is a bunch of rocks, holy shit. I'm using that little fontaine fan to help me plunge the rocks. It's pretty damn good. Get off the rocks, I... Resin. I want more resin. Fix it. There's nothing I can do. That's just YouTube and Genshin Impact things.
Seems like I should.
But you could probably try refreshing. That helps like a lot. Because if the stream's been running for a while, It'd be nice if you could trade crystal flies for resin. That'd be so damn good. Oh my god. I would hunt crystal flies to extinction. I have 1,075 of these things. If I was feeling a little silly, I would give a €10 Primo bundle to someone. But that's mine.
Is making me so
And you enjoy
sweet.
your
Protect us.
Primos, Lucy Lou. You probably had to work to get those some sort of way. Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Water comes in many flavors.
Bow your head.
Next enemy?
Settle down.
I didn't know that she makes sparkly music when she walks.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the show begin. I don't want to see you hurt. Let's dance.
Silence.
How much resin are you at now, Lucy?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my sister.
You nearly AR-57? Yes. I'm really curious the crochet pattern that's gonna come out for Dee Dee's Darth Vader crochet. Oh, you didn't tell we gotta teleport farther away. I want to see your pyro characters, Charmander, and why you don't give me the pyro characters. Give them to me. Right, you know, give me pyro characters. I want to see them all. Let me see them.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no...
I want to see all of the pyros. And I better not see any dendro in there. I want that pyro. Oh, and by the way, before you put your pyro characters, Char, I have one very important question to ask you. There are two types of Genshin Impact players. Ones that still have the Noel banner, and ones that don't. Which one are you? They say there's a guy, Arlecchino, Lenny Hutao, Diluc Dia, Toma, Amber, Xinyan. The Bennett Shepherds.
Settle down.
Bennett has signature, Lenny has signature, Hutao has signature, and I'm getting Arlecchino's signature this rerun. Damn. Charmander got a wide account. You got literally basically everyone. Ah, damn. You know, if we could trade stuff, I would totally offer you.
My legs are so sore.
I would so be just
Guess I must have been
handing out
sleepwalking
ascension
last night.
materials like fucking candy.
Again.
You know, are you going for Mavuika this rerun? I got my C6 Neuvilette right now, so I'm happy with this. Lucy's gone. Lucy says, I'm skipping until someone likes out. Oh, you're getting your daily commissions. You know, crazy thing is, I always wanted Zhao to be a sword user. Really? Why would that be? Is it because you already had, like, sword weapons for him? Or you just kind of imagined that he would be using a sword? Why is he polearmed, Lucy? You say you asked why he's polearmed? Tell Lucy I said hi. Lucy, Charmander says, Charmander! 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 It was mostly one word, but I think I can really agree with their sentiment. Though I was only disagree with the part that says Charmander, the rest of it was absolutely fluid and argument. Unbreakable, even. Flawless logic and reasoning.
Silence! Stabilize!
Originally, Zhao fought simply with his fists, and he was practically a feral child. So Morax taught him how to use a polearm. Oh. Interesting lore, Lucy. Zhao was also upset he gained an Animo vision instead of a Geo one. It's like, ah damn. So fucking Zhao was unhappy with his pulls. Bro failed his 50-50, that's what Zhao failed his 50-50 in real life.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Solidify. Order guide you.
I think I evaded that. Good thing he didn't get Geo. People would say that he's absolutely worthless as a character and his element doesn't work. And that he shouldn't be pulled because the element is not powerful nor meta. I'm glad it saved Zhao's sails.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'm shit posting, but that said, that is a very interesting detail. I remember Tainari has a voiced line where he said he always prayed that he would get a Dendro vision, I think, when he was a little kid, so that he could like climb the trees and get the fruit. Go ahead. Yes. You're about to say that, Lucy?
Yes.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
Hey, Lucy.
inconvenience for you.
I have a request.
Yes.
Silence.
Can you sing Barbara's tune? Because you're a Barbara man.
The tides beckon.
You don't have to. I know that you're shy. It's fine. It is a request that I asked, knowing that there's a strict possibility that it may not be granted. Yes, I will respect it. No need to. Maybe you will be in the mood for it someday later. But not today.
How do pyro flowers not go out in the rain?
I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Lindsay says, God, Lucy, you sound so cute. See, isn't she? She's literally precious. Absolutely precious. You let me know if anybody being a bully, Lucy. I'll suplex them. And then make a humiliating video of YouTube about them, because that's what us YouTubers can do. We have the power of social media. There's core lapis here. You want this? You can take it. I'm gonna teleport away. Take the core lapis. Oh. Wait, please don't want. What are we doing? Oh, okay.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh, no. I was saying, let me know if anybody bullies you. I said us YouTubers got the power of making humiliating videos of bullies. I'll suplex them for you. Or make a montage or something. I don't know. I'm memeing. I wouldn't go that far, because pouring gas on the fire makes it worse. Pouring gas on the fire? I've made montages of myself being really stupid. Lucy. Someone was bullying and accusing his YouTube friend, so I made a 2-minute video pretty much calling them morons because they were making some horrible accusations. Sometimes it's justified. And if somebody's being a dick, you gotta stand up for them. I never forget when I stood up for the other kids in music class. They ended up being able to play good songs at the end of the year because of me.
Ready, steady, go!
But hey, I'm glad that you stood up for them. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit stern, you know? Take some guts to do that. So I give you credit where credit is due, Lucy Lou. And definitely do here. One of those people. And now I'm on the other camp of saying, instead of it being encouraged, I'm gonna say that I'm glad that you did. People like that make it hard on others just for dressing up or being themselves. Fuck that guy. Power to you for doing that. Hey, good one on you, Lucy. You stood up for your friend. Because when somebody's saying shit that's straight up untrue, you need support in situations like that. I'm glad you were there for them. It probably wouldn't have been the same outcome without you. I can recall exactly what they were saying as well. Do you want to share with us? I mean, it seems like a good sharing time. Share with us. You could also talk about Sonic the Hedgehog if you don't want to share.
Settle down.
Yeah? Yeah, please do. Because now I know if
Almost dodged that. Huh. Huh? Yeah. Cha.
Bow your head.
context, she was cosplaying. They kept saying stuff like, people like you shouldn't be on this app, there are kids here and you're targeting them while wearing pretty much nothing. You're such a pervert. I know how it feels to be accused of shit you didn't do. Them accusations are real fucking powerful. And unless other people speak up, even if there's literally no evidence, unless other people speak up, it's pretty fucking difficult to fight that shit back. So it disgusts me on a very deep and personal level when people say shit like that that are accusations that are just straight up not true.
I will have order.
Broad overgeneralizations. But good on you for calling that person the fuck out. Just because somebody wants to wear an animal costume doesn't make there's a whole game of them. Even more fucking props to you then, because you didn't have to stand up against one person, you had to stand up against the community. So that's not easy.
The funny thing is, I found them commenting on another cosplay. Like, oh my god, your cosplay is so good. On a completely different person.
Wait, they were saying that cosplay is so good, but saying shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
May I take this opportunity to share?
Mm-hmm.
Water comes
the last job that I was working. I'm happy to tell you guys the real name of the place. I'm not scared of any of it. It's called Father Murray. It's a health and rehabilitation facility. It's right next to a cemetery, and it's a very religious establishment. There was an old black lady that just... It's one of those people who just wants to watch the world burn, alright? Like, just seeing people being happy makes them mad. And I always tell jokes and shit in my workplace. I'm always so damn funny. If the minute that I enter the damn doors, the morale rises, okay? So, one day there's one of the other ladies giving her a shower because she says, hey, you know, I prefer... You are funny? Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that compliment. And I remember compliments. I don't get very many of them very often. So this one of the ladies is giving her a shower. So I knock on the shower room door, and obviously it's a heavy door because in the facility we have like a communal shower, so that's where we take all of the residents, we like bleach it down and shit afterwards. But it's a heavy door, and it's got a lip at the bottom of the door. So if somebody's in a wheelchair, they can't just like open the door and roll in by themselves. It's also got a code, an electronic padlock for a code. So even if they were standing up and they could walk and stuff, they can't just go in the shower room by themselves. You know, slippery, fall in the shower, lawsuit. People not walking in and out of there very often. So anyways, I knock on the door, and it's a big, heavy door, so you can't hear through it. And the shower room, sometimes we leave the water running, so it gets warm. So you can't really hear somebody in the shower. You can hear that it's running, but I knock the door, and then I crack it open, and I yell into the room, "Hey, anybody in there?" And she says, "Oh yeah, I'm about to give Mrs. We'll call her Nancy. We're gonna give Mrs. Nancy a shower." And then I let the door close back. So I didn't like crack the door open and peek through it. I just pushed it a little bit so my voice could travel through the damn solid metal door. And as soon as the door shut and I walked away, that lady who was giving her a shower told me that Mrs. Nancy was about to try and go to management and say that I was a peeping Tom, that I came into the bathroom while she was changing and while she was showering, and I tried to be a pervert. Now, this is a lady who's like 89-something years old, all right? Just an accusation is enough to put somebody's job on the line. Enough for them to just like put you on leave and shit, even though you didn't do anything. But the thing is, she wasn't even getting undressed or anything. She was still in the wheelchair, fully clothed. They hadn't even gotten to doing anything yet. They were still gathering all of the towels and fucking laundry and shit in all of her bags and putting them up inside the locker so they don't get wet.
Don't run.
And being a man that works in medicine, this type of thing is the thing that I have to be like extremely keenly aware of. So I don't take any accusations of sexual misconduct. I take those very seriously at all points in time. Always and forever. Cause like it's also a thing that whenever I'm doing anything for anybody that's female, women are perfectly fine allowed to service any resident, any gender. But for men specifically, I always have to go and get a second woman, if it's a female or a second person, to do any job that would be normally just a one-person job. If I'm taking any clothing off of a person, if I'm taking them to the shower room, if I'm doing anything where they could even make any kind of accusation. It kind of feels really inefficient though, because like I have to go and find a second person to do something as simple as fucking bring somebody a bath towel so they can wash their ass in the bathroom, or fucking get their pits washed. But yeah, the reason why she did that is purely because she just couldn't stand the fact that I was telling jokes all the time, and she just hated me for that. She was a black lady, but she didn't like men. She just hated them. But that's fine. Like, you have to, if you ever, when working in medicine as a dude, I understand that like I have to, whenever I had to do work, I have to approach it as I'm passively always being treated as a threat at all times. I have to come from that mindset. Like, I cannot, like, yeah, if I try to go around that or not do that or not approach with that mindset, it would be so easy for me to fall into any kind of trap, even if it's not true. But there's one of the, I got so many stories from when I worked in medicine. But that's just one of them. But Lucy, this is why I have like a huge amount of respect for you for standing up for that. Because accusing somebody of being a fucking kitty diddler and a predator just because they put on an animal costume is 7 different layers of fucked up.
Bow your head. Crumble. Miscalculated.
7 different layers of fucked up. So I get to piss them off when they're being angry about happiness. You gotta go, DD. All right, see you later. Take it easy. So, Lucy, I remember you said you wanted to get a degree in medicine. So, if you ever have any male coworkers that act weird and never want to, if they keep it uncomfortably professional around you, that's why. That feels really weird saying, uncomfortably professional. Have you ever had anybody act like that around you? Dee Dee, Lindsay, Lucy? When everything is like extraordinarily dry by the book. I hope Dee Dee comes back before too long. Yeah? Tell me about it. And now I'm not saying unprofessional, but I'm saying so professional that it's stiff. You might as well be talking to a fucking robot. Tell me about that. What happened with that? Where? When? Who? Hi? How? Hi? What? You're not gonna do that to me, Lucy. I already had a depressed year. No. Lucy is precious. And Lindsay, I am asking you too. That the question extends to you too. We don't want to. It was my ex. He was really professional while we were dating. And he was always like, is it alright if I hugged you? And I told him it was alright to hug and stuff. Yep. That's a damn shame. And he just acted like we were co-workers. Hmm.
Bow your head. Don't try to rush your enemy. Stabilize. Can't run from death.
I wonder if he's ever been constantly accused of things and it's forced him into being overcautious. Maybe he had family that was over accused. I can certainly see the things and have experienced the things that can drive someone in that direction. Of just...
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Shine no longer.
I got Tainari instead of Skarmook.
Be sanctified.
Bow your head.
We were asking about. I was to make the question more specific. I was asking originally about like anybody who you've been around that's been like uncomfortably professional around you. Because I just talked about like how I have to approach my job. The blunt jokes was the only thing that I did to just kind of dull the tension. Other than that, I was all business. And then out immediately. Oh, when your partner is being overly professional, that they might be trying to split.
Bow your head.
Silence!
Go, Farmer, go! Come on, we can do it.
Thank you, Lucy.
Bow your head.
Why do you think that, Lucy?
The tides beckon.
Silence.
Motion to compel.
Bow your head.
You behind me. I'll protect us.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Did you die?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you died.
I did.
You must have a bunch of those minty bean soup. Quality time is important in a relationship.
Incinerate. Invisible evidence. Boom.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I think back on some of my past mistakes too, Lucy. And I think maybe if could have did something different, maybe where I am today with the few, yeah.
Silence! Be sanctified.
But I just kind of got to take that red pill and say it is what it is. Gotta move on. Maybe I'll find another young lady that likes me who I am. Present myself as best as I can. See where it goes from there.
Bow your head.
Motion to compel.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Keep going.
Settle down.
Thank you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I can say with certainty I definitely... Well, I think I might be beating a dead horse by saying the exact same shit. Let me think of something else to say. Next monster. Ruin Guard. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Motion to compel. I'll protect you.
I thought I could use the fucking gadget to help me jump up.
Silence.
Follow the wind.
You sucked the treasure off, Lucy.
Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go!
Nice, Berserker timepiece. Lucy, you will never have to farm for monster materials ever again.
Settle down.
Let me make sure my bot fix is still working.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I want you to take them. Take it. Take it, Lucy. It's yours. That's Star Conscious for you.
Bow your head.
Damn, you just nailed him in the back of his head with an arrow.
The tides beckon.
That's crazy you managed to stun him like that. I didn't know you could do that when they're faced backwards. I think Lindsay might still be typing. She typed the word well, and I don't see anything else.
Either that or she's trying to recall it.
Yeah. She might have, somebody, maybe it's her husband, snuck up behind her and like flicked the lurk switch back on her back, so she's stuck in lurk mode right now. You gotta wait until she gets the factory reset on the hourly mark.
Silence!
There's not a lot of enemies left, Lucy. There's not a lot. Just been casually slaughtering them all day. And this is where we're at.
Settle down.
Being a venti main makes my main that Did you just shoot him through the fucking tree and hit snipe him? God damn. We ought to change your fucking name from Lucy Loom to Annie Oakley. God damn. Annie Oakley could shoot the eyes out of an eagle while it's in midair with nothing but an iron sight from 50 yards away. I want to burn that shield. I want it to break. It's been a long time since I've broken those shields. Hey, bro.
Silence.
You need lamp grass.
No.
I have returned with cake.
Welcome back. Can I have some of your cake?
Hey, Didi.
Hey,
That's a very excited intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
So she was trying to remember.
Yeah, like, everyone at least. Yeah, it's for you, for being good.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Incinerate.
Lady, come hither.
Are you calling for the doggy?
Silence.
Yes, she gets a treat.
Treat?
Be sanctified.
Yes.
Take it. Take it. You know, it's good that Neuvilette. Oh, god damn it! No, give me the stuff. There we go. Damn, Venti shit lasts a long time. Oh. Auroron has successfully power creeped Venti with jump height. Venti's got to summon up all of these powers to lift himself up. Meanwhile, Auroron just jumping in the air like LeBron James.
Auroron is useless unless you have max stamina, though.
Yeah,
Right.
he takes like a third of your stamina.
Every time you jump?
Yeah.
Unless you're in that one, then yes.
Oh, right. I forgot about the extra stipulation. Unless you're in that. I didn't know that. I thought that he just got Jordans, you know? He got the hops. No. Oh my god. Using Venti plus the Fontaine boost thing is so awesome. Combining the wind currents. I can tell you guys about a story where some justice was served. Yeah, I think
Let me just see how many monster drops I've gotten, because I had none beforehand. Oh god.
Oh my god. If you look at the stream, like, I'm scrolling through all of the purples and blues I've found, and greens and whites from murdering monsters all day today. That's not the worst. That's definitely not much for how much I've killed, but... Ooh, crit rate energy recharge. Elemental mastery energy recharge. Physical damage bonus on instructor? No. Dendro damage bonus.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Bow your head.
Getting electroculi is annoying. Do you want help, DD? And Lucy, how much have you gotten? Like, monster drops?
Wow.
12. To be
no,
fair.
I have 284k devices.
314 what? Oh my god, my money is ballooning. Look, I'm at 2.3 million, everybody. Look, I can actually afford condensed resin for like a whole year now.
For now, I wish you were sitting on top of a tree, looking right over a meadow with suckers in it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
DD?
Mondstadt's water is crisp
What?
and pure. While
You want me to join you to help with the electroculus, right?
In Inazuma, the water
Sure, go ahead.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I was just asking if that's what you mean,
Has a
if you
rich
wanted
and
help.
complex flavor
Just to be
profile.
sure.
but it must be savored
I'm just curious by what you mean by help.
It will help you find the Electroculi?
In other words, you want to murder everything in Didi's world too.
I'm appalled by this outlandish and baseless accusation.
Do I get up?
This will not stand in the court of Fontaine. Order. Order, I say.
Oh.
She goes AFK for like 1 minute and suddenly every single monster in the map is on respawns. All of us are coming to join you, Didi. 287 Rune Guard drops. God damn! But anyways, just to be clear, that is what you wanted help with, right, Didi? Because, I mean, you just said... Yes, it is. Okay. Because I just kind of said yes, and I don't even know. I was just giving you the Noel treatment. I'm saying yes, I don't even know what you want. I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'm down, what you want. Do you, Oh no! Hydro Abyss Mage is my only weakness.
I feel like selling without the... I can't!
No. Is that person a bot? I'm pretty sure the Afrita Yanni is a bot. Because last time they joined the stream, they just typed in random words. Like... nonsensibly. It's strange. And, like, nobody was saying anything. They were just, like, carrying on a full conversation. Didi?
Yeah.
I'm coming towards you. I'll switch to Tainari, so I can kill the Abyss Mages. Do you have an Electroculus finder at all, Didi?
No, but I am using the interactive map.
Okay. So this one. Go.
Alright, this is a quest.
Yeah. But I think I know where to find this Electroculus. Oh, yeah, I know where this one is. Didi, come here, follow me. I'm behind you. Turn around. I'll take you to it. Follow me. We gotta jump down this hole, and it's inside a cave underground. Oh, enigmatic page right here if you want. Okay, don't plunge down too fast, but you gotta go backwards as soon as we fly from the top of the cave. There it is.
Keep up.
Oh, this one's a puzzle.
I just noticed that this place has similar music to the Scaramouche boss fight.
Where are you?
One with the force.
This body.
Nearly killed myself with my dendropores.
Keep up.
Thank you. There was a Electroculus that was like, oh, she's already down here. Is she doing that puzzle? Oh, you want this puzzle, Didi?
Can't see?
I mean, I'm already here. Might as well.
Alright,
I hear everything.
I remember doing this one and I looked it up. Let me look it up real quick, but I think it was like, is there a way you can push a button and reset it? Oh, you can reset the puzzle. This one's Serpent's Head puzzle. Are we at Serpent's Head?
I think so.
Serpent's Head.
Oh, locked me in a cage.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did it.
Be free. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Not too far now.
you give him a dendrobium flower, I think, on his gravestone.
Go, Barbara, go!
How the fuck did lightning strike indoors like that? What? That's a clip and a half right there if I ever seen one.
It's a dendrobium. I'm gonna go since it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Good night. Or morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Bye.
See you, Lucy. Hey, Lucy, or not Lucy, DD. I did it again.
What?
I'm always happy to help you whenever you need this. Never rude. I'm coming towards you, though.
No.
Lindsay is always watching. She's always there. Wait, oh.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Ow! What the fuck? That flashbang, that was so bright. Hurt my damn eyes.
My head hurts. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. See you in the night.
Oh, Clorinde.
One with the force. Yeah.
Should replace my hammer.
I have that damn Neuvilette dancing song stuck in my head right now. you really high up in the air? Puzzle. Let me come over and try to help out. Oh, is this one of those unsolvable puzzles because you gotta light all of the lamps?
It's over.
I think so.
I think it's... Yeah, because it's raining. So you can't. Yeah, it's raining. Just that Raiden Shogun quest of her being all angry and shit.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
It's World Quest. Okay, yeah.
It's over. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Monsters in your way?
Silence!
Yeah, the monsters in your world are getting stronger. What are you again? World level 7. One Electroculus in the island.
The tides beckon.
this a, I found an enigmatic page. Collectible.
Very.
Ow. Yeah, I think it's because this little electrogranulins gone. I think that there's a world quest where you sink the water around this island a little bit, or some big. There's supposed to be a big circle thing right here in this area that is not here. Yeah, this is a puzzle where you do it. You do the puzzle to get around it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit useless here. I can't remember. Oh, is it because we're in multiplayer? And the stuff doesn't...
Probably.
Yeah. You didn't want to cancel the multiplayer for like 1 minute to do it, then let me come back in?
It's over.
Okay, you want to just keep me in the game then? Tell me about what do you see on the pin interest notification? Because I remember pin interest is pretty fucking wild. Tell me what you see. Be right back. Okay.
Settle down.
And shroud! Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
You win this battle. Let me try my cut down like this.
he was right about the samurai. Good thing he helped me get a lot. Yeah, those fucking Amanoma, those Kageyuchi handguards, that's the one I was talking about. I was telling you, like, they are stingy with those fucking handguards. They won't give you a damn thing. They'll give you none. So that's why I was like, get them. You're gonna need it.
Are you?
Let the mighty be humble.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
And if you want to refine that Amanoma Kageyuchi for Kaya, a refined Amanoma Kageyuchi for Kaya is like, that's like main DPS energy. That's like a really good weapon. Crazy good weapon for him. Yeah, he can totally be main DPS, and I know because I did it. When you refine the Amanoma Kageyuchi Lindsay, let me show you. I think I already showed you a long time ago, or it could have been somebody else. But Didi, did you come back? No, Didi's not here. But anyways, let me show you, Lindsay. So this Amanoma Kageyuchi, you get back so much energy, and Kaya is one of the characters that can use this to its full value. What this description basically says is every time you use your elemental skill, you get these stacks of seeds that restores 12 energy per seed when you use your elemental burst. Kaya's elemental burst costs only 60, right? If he uses his skill 3 times, because Frost Gnaw is only like 6 seconds cooldown, 6 seconds, very short. So you just Kaya, Frost Gnaw, and then you switch characters.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Or do whatever, Frost Gnaw a couple of times. He will get back 36 energy every time he uses his burst, if you just keep spamming his skill on top of the energy he generates in the first place. Like, he will just have his burst all the time. It's such a good weapon. Yeah, that's okay. No need to apologize for that. I'm good. I'm happy you're taking care of yourself, Dee Dee. Come to me. I got an electroculus for you. I solved the puzzle and everything. When you're finished with that spot.
I wasn't hearing a word you said.
I wanted you to come to me because I got you an electroculus. I solved the puzzle and everything for it. You just gotta grab it. Oh, you're here. No. Teleport back up. Teleport back up. I was coming over to see what you were doing. Alright, we walk. Yeah, just wait. You can do that challenge if you want. Just focus on that electronic one. There's a electrogram near me. Where you at?
Yeah, there's no still on.
Right here. Now you can get the electroculus. You gotta touch the platform. Did you get it? Is it slingshotting you up the right way? Oh, and Lindsay, if you can combine Kaya with Chongyun, super duper combo.
Settle down. What's one more? Take this. You win this battle.
We found an enigmatic page right next to the teleporter. And this fucking puzzle. The enigmatic page is on this pillar that I'm standing on. Alright, they gotta face backwards. Yes, this puzzle sucks. Like, gigantic dome. What the fuck pattern are we supposed to make? The thing is, this fucking puzzle like resets. You gotta come back the next day and shit too.
Water comes out. All the endeavors of the people of the world. I believe I will continue.
You can go and come back the next part starts. So what, we just teleport away and then it just solves itself?
No, this puzzle has multiple parts. When you finish one part, there's another one.
Yeah. I can't interact. So I guess you don't need to wait for the next day. You just, like you say, teleport away and come back. You gotta all make the fish's face inwards, I think. And then you pray. You able to touch this?
Water
Oh,
comes
you
in
already
many
did.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Oh, the Electroculus is underground. Come jump off.
There's another one with a puzzle up here.
Oh, there's another one with a puzzle. Okay. Can I assist you with this puzzle, or you leave it untouched? It's on the ceiling down there. If you're looking for it.
Can't see?
The puzzle didn't disappear.
Keep up.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
You need a hurry up. Looks like I went too far.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. So I guess that's a single player one. There we go. I got this puzzle solved over here for you.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Sorry, I'm just looking up some information.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Okay. I'm coming towards you now. Oh my god. I'm seeing this chest, and it just reminded me of that chest that, or that ceiling that takes you all over the whole entire fucking island. Solved another puzzle right here.
Don't waste my time.
I'll just leave the chest and help you continue. Did you want the chest? Going forward. Puzzle solved. The electrogranum is restored to this location anyways.
Not too far now.
It's no.
Silence! Bow your head.
There's a samurai nearby. I'll end his life lead. Keep his chest.
Settle down.
What's one more? You win this battle.
Damn, you got 150 resin. Well, in about an hour, we'll be able to do the triple ley line event, but probably do that tomorrow. Do you want to do anything? Do you want to spend a little bit of it? Okay, we'll wait to spend it. I got you, Judge. I got you. Oh yeah, Dee, I never got the chance to show you how to make that grilled cheese sandwich, did I? You want to see now? I suppose. It's a good opportunity. It's easy, it's just applying heat to food. Do you mind if I ring you on your direct messages? It's fine. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Hey, I'm back.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
She got to see my hand. I showed her how, like, I can't, like, pick up anything with my right hand, the way that my pinky, like, buckles over. So I can't, like, make a fist. If I gotta punch something, it's gotta be with my left.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
But anyways,
Fontaine.
yeah,
I believe I will continue to take
hold
pride
up.
in
I'm
fulfilling
back.
my duties.
Oh no, I'm not in the... Okay, now I'm back in the right chat. And also, my entire headset was not plugged in. And also, the Discord died.
Melusines are beautiful.
Oh, it's because I disconnected.
They are the pride
Because I had
of
to connect to
Fontaine.
my phone.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There we go. Back. So, easier than it looked, right? Done in like 5 minutes.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I...
Bow your head.
Oh shit, what happened? Oh. You're gonna finish eating real quick? Good. I am gonna do the same thing. Fill out this survey and get paid 30,000 mora. Oh, well, I need a lot of money. And, there's nothing left in my world, Lindsay. There's no way for me to get any more resources, so... I've helped a lot of people do some stuff. I remember my friend who played Chaska, very satisfied. Lenny? When I get in the game loading for me, can you help me farm for Zhao? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, you gotta go, Dee Dee? Alright, see you later. Oh, wait. Lindsay, I never finished that story about my friend Goat. He used to play RuneScape. He has schizophrenia. So, you know, he just played RuneScape and he thought he would never amount to anything. But I actually helped him get his first job. Helped him get a job at his nearby Walmart. He just stocked shelves. But like his whole entire mental health and everything just improved, having a sense of purpose, like waking up every morning. He does have schizophrenia, so you know, he does have to take his meds and shit. Yeah, he does have his moments and episodes and stuff, but Hmm. All in all, like after I met him and then we played a lot, we played RuneScape for like a year together. And I really made a difference in that dude's life. I also remember this kid named Aurora. I was also a kid. That was when I used to play Terra. That game got shut down. But yeah, on Terra, sorry, I was reading. So yeah, my friend Aurora, he had some serious mental health issues as well. I mean, that's just a normal thing now. And I helped that kid figure out how to become a dishwasher at his local bar. That was like 10 years ago, so ancient history at this point. But hope he's doing well now, and I hope Goat's doing well too. Maybe DD will be able to get a job or something for the first time. Are you logging in right now, Lindsay? Take your time, Lindsay. I'm just munching away at my grilled cheese sandwiches. I like Children of the Echoes.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. should have just stayed in bed today.
Excuse me. 3 sandwiches down the hatch, and some orange juice and a bottle of water. I'm about as full as I can get. Ugh.
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Gotta dash. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Cha.
Hey, latency. What usually keeps you from logging in so quickly? Do you have to like do a 2-factor authentication or something every time you log in?
Stand with me.
Silence.
This way.
You're playing Genshin Impact on a gaming website. What does that mean?
Settle down.
Our bond is strong. Just like we rehearsed.
What does gaming? What does that mean? Like, are you logged into Google and you're playing Genshin Impact through Google? Or something like that?
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Do it.
Rifle down.
Our bond is strong. Go! Grandma, help! Hey, come on out!
Bow your head.
Stand with me!
Silence!
Not online yet?
Stand with me! Gotta dash!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Does it take a long time to log in? How does it work with
Snow is
you
in
logging
fact
in?
one of water's
What do
natural
you do?
self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity. Silence! Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time. It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination. Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning. What a pleasant breeze. Go ahead and take a rest if you need. Don't worry about me. Some commissions are better done by night. I can't trust the gang with such tasks, though, so I usually do them myself. Hey, what would you like to eat? I've been saving up lately, so lunch is on me. Morning. Going out to train? Huh, I didn't know you were so diligent. Just like a certificate, this vision is solid proof of my capabilities. The only difference is that I'm still not certain about a vision's assessment criteria. I wear a mask because I don't want to be recognized by anybody, especially when I'm working with the Arataki gang. If someone I know manages to recognize me, they're sure to make a big fuss about it. Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I won't ever let it happen again. Never mind. You can't imagine how boring it is to be a shrine maiden. Even Lady Guji from the Grand Narukami Shrine has her publishing gig to break up the monotony. I will never go back to being a shrine maiden. Never. Even after eating something really filling like ramen or gyoza, I still always want to finish my meal with a small bowl of rice. Rice is just delicious, that's all. Is there a problem with that? There's a saying I heard in Liyue. There's no bad food, only bad cooks. After getting my license as a chef, I became even more convinced that this is absolutely true. This is truly exceptional. I'll just have another bite.
Settle down. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
mark up the price by 30%. And then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain.
That's all I've got. Bow your head.
That was quick.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's a nice spelling.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but...
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Get to see inside of the Dadaruma. So she's literally just curled up into a ball.
First, mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Damn. She pops out of that so quick. Look at the dog's toe beans.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Can't catch me! Make my escape. Ninjutsu!
I think Mimiki went AFK because she's usually always like putting brownies and cookies in the oven and stuff.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Where's my thingamajig?
Is it time for a magic show?
With you all the way. Oh yeah, rock on!
Outrider Amber, report!
okay.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Willpower to the Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, I'm okay. Nobody's said anything, so I don't have anything to say. There's nobody like talking or anything, so I just got quiet.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I was waiting a little while for you to log in, but then I saw that it was taking a while, so I just started doing this. Okay. Well, let me just finish this. What was it? I don't remember what you even actually asked me to do.
I won't let you down.
Joe, you went to my teapot for the doggies, huh? Well, whenever you get done with the doggies, you can go and pet the kitties. Hey, your adventure rating is 45. Now you can finally start using all of that condensed resin you've been saving up. Hello, Ken Ken. Oh, you have Neuvilette and Jolie. Wow. I didn't have anybody here to celebrate with, so it was just the same day as usual. Just streaming, same towers, same hours, same each day. Not a bad day, normal day. Oh, okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
But where are
Be
those
sure to be
who
friendly
share the memory?
Cause them no harm.
Yeah, I'm fine. We can farm for Zhao. Oh, is it this boss? Primogem Bishop. Hey, do you have a weapon planned out for Zhao since you're gonna get him? Because, I mean, I know we beat it over. We didn't beat that to death like a bunch of times. There's a weasel thief here. Ah, you got away. You gonna try and get his signature weapon from the standard banner? Got white tassel and halberd so far. I know you might not want to, but in a few days, the Black Cliff Polearm is gonna be available in the shop for 25 glitter. I think it would be a really, really good choice for you. Because even if Zhao, somehow you get lucky and get his 5-star signature weapon from the standard banner, it's such a good weapon that so many pole arms could use it. So it'll never go to waste. White Tassel's alright, that's a good weapon.
I'll settle this.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Hey, Lindsay, do you have Mondstadt reputation? For the portable waypoint? Can you get one of them? Are you able to put one down in this location? A portable waypoint? You can craft one at the table with like ley line branches. They come from Abyss Mages.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
It's in the gadgets
in Inazuma,
tab of the
water
inventory.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Speaking of which, did we do your weekly boss fights yet? Not weekly boss fights, not trance domains, but the weekly bounties, reputation bounties. You don't think you have that? You unlock it at adventure rating 25. Let's go to Mondstadt and get those for you. Did you unlock the ability to condense resonance stuff? Like, tell me what your reputation is here in Mondstadt.
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported. Another meaningless day.
You gotta use your elemental sight repeatedly to find the clues. Oh, and by the way, make sure you select the hardest possible one. Don't select the one that only is like worth 30 or something. Because if it's only worth a little bit, if it's only worth 30, cancel it. Like,
find yourself in a pinch.
cancel it and go back. We'll select the one that's 100. Excuse me.
Stand with me.
Right.
Silence!
Yeah, doing these weekly reputations, it makes it way easier exploring because you'll eventually unlock that compass that will the compass and the Oculus Finder directly leads you in a straight line to every treasure chest, Sealy, and challenge in Mondstadt.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head. Silence!
Sometimes it might be suggesting to go all the way back down the frickin' Star Snatch cliff. What is your reputation level right now, by the way?
Motion to compel.
Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta do those, Lindsay. We gotta get all of that. We gotta get lots of reputations.
Such justice is blindsided.
Sometimes the boss is immune to a specific element. Always pay attention to what it is, because if he's immune to Hydro and you bring Neuvilette, man, damn.
Settle down. Silence.
Okay. When we get your Mondstadt reputation to level 5, you unlock this item that I'm showing on screen right now called the NRE. And what it does is it allows you to instantly heal yourself while fighting. You don't have to use the pause menu. You just heal. Which is really nice.
Settle down.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You needed meat. Yeah, you needed meat. I mean, you picked up the meat, right? So...
Bow your head.
Sometimes you gotta kill a regular monster. Other times you gotta like pick up a flower or a mint or some shit. Was that the boss?
Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head. Bow your head. Silence! I will have order.
I see you got that black tassel. Good choice.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Hello there, Daniel. How are you doing? I still remember that time when somebody joined and they just said, "What the fuck? Raw 30Ks? And you didn't even buff? The fuck you feeding Neuvilette?" Laughed my ass off at that.
Anytime, night or day. I'm always willing to make dishes everyone loves. I think the Archons agree with my passion, or else they wouldn't have given me this vision. Something even my master doesn't have. I know they want me to keep going. My favorite thing to eat is whatever exotic ingredient I haven't tried yet. No, I'm not dodging the question. That's my honest answer. I'll eat absolutely anything. There are no bad ingredients, only bad cooking. Nice and spicy.
The tides beckon.
Hey Lindsay, how much do you have saved up for resin? The fragile resin. Because now we can farm anything you want since it's all ready now and get really good stuff. Yeah. If you want artifacts for your Zhao, we can try. Since now it's a good idea to actually use the fragile resins.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Since, you know,
They
it's
are the pride
kind of
Fontaine.
bad sometimes
Be sure
to
to
use them
befriend
all up. Because now when you do artifact domains, if you saved all of those fragile resins from when you first started, now you can actually get a good deal for them, rather than just being screwed over and like half the time you don't even get a 5-star item. Even if it's a crap one, you didn't even like get one.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Whatever
of the
you
people
wanna do.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You want to get artifacts for Zhao? We can do that. Where do you want to go?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can't decide whether
Welcome back,
parasites
Dee Dee.
taste better with salt
I
and
did say
pepper
that I was
or
hoping
garlic
you
and
would come
herbs.
back, and here you are. Hey, I wanted to mention something to you before you start this domain.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Hold on, what is this?
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Don't forget to get the rare weapon from the shop. Wait, the Dark Iron Sword! The rarest weapon in this game. I completely forgot. You get it from this store over here, right? Is it you? I haven't done this in so long. I gotta talk to him maybe? And then he'll give me like the chest option. Tell me. Oh yes, this is the sword I used back in the day. I doubt I'll be getting it in any more sword fights again in the future, so why don't you take it off my hands? The rarest weapon in the game, the Dark Iron Sword. There's only 2 in this entire game. Remember that one time I totally did not delete one of these from my girlfriend's account? To my defense, hers was not locked. That was on her, not me. That was on her.
Wow, there's only 2 of them? I thought there was more. Do I even have the Dark Iron Sword? I think at some point in time, somebody, maybe a friend, was playing with that one. I have one of them.
Osmanthus
Dark Iron
wine
Sword.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, well, Dark Iron Swords, very valuable item. But anyways, before we farm this domain, Lindsay, I need to tell you something very important about Zhao. Open the character archive and look at Zhao. Before you select your artifacts, you need to know this. Otherwise, you're gonna have some commitment remorse. So if we read Zhao, while under the bane of all evil, Zhao damage dealt by Zhao increases by 5%. 5% for every three further seconds the ability persists. Maximum bonus 25% damage. So, cycling wind, blah blah, new effects, stacks, duration, climbing stamina, all of that shit. But right here, Zhao uses his mask. This is his elemental burst. It lets him spam plunging attacks. In this state, Zhao will continuously lose HP until the effects of this skill end.
Of the people of Fontaine.
So
I believe I will
he loses 3% of his HP
the
every
same
second.
as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So, what I need you to know about this is that Zhao can make great use of the Marchu's Hunter set. It's something that Zhao can use really effectively because of how he works.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh shit, Lindsay, I don't know if Lindsay heard that. I think she got disconnected. Oh, okay. What I was gonna say is there's two different artifacts that sets that Zhao can really use because his elemental burst constantly drains his HP, so he needs somebody that can heal for him. He needs somebody that can heal his HP, and because his HP naturally moves up and down lots during his burst, his HP constantly drains. Excuse me. Vermilion Hereafter is one of his best sets, but Marchu's Hunter, right here, is the same set you use with Neuvilette. So you could farm for Zhao and Neuvilette at the same time. So it's kind of a role consolidation thing. And I know that you like Fischl, so Fischl really likes this artifact set as well. Yeah, Fischl really likes that artifact set as well. So you can use either one of these sets. It's just that the difference between the two is this doesn't give Zhao any more damage, but it gives him a shitload of crit rate. 36 crit rate. The other one gives a total of 58% damage all around for like everything. It's like 58% attack, which is a lot, like a lot for Zhao. So while Marchu's Hunter won't make your Zhao hit any harder, because it's just normal and charged attack damage, and Zhao does nothing but plunges, basically. The vast majority of everything he does is all plunge damage. It makes the floor higher, basically. It makes the floor is higher, but the ceiling is lower. Does that make sense? But with Vermilion Hereafter, if you worked really hard to get good artifacts with Zhao, Vermilion Hereafter is like way better. If you worked really hard. But just know that both sets are totally valid options. It's just that if you were really fucking sweaty, you can you could get way more damage. But the other thing is, on the other end, the floor is lower. Like if you get bad pieces with Vermilion Hereafter, it's really bad. But at least with Marchu's Hunter, you get damn near fucking, like, the worst and lowest critical rate that you can get with Marchu's Hunter is like, if you got a critical rate circlet of 36, 31, the lowest critical rate, the worst possible crit rate you can get with Marchu's Hunter is 67%. 67. So, like, that's pretty good critical rate. So even if you have really bad artifacts, you still got good crit rate. And, like, you're gonna get your critical hits, which in turn just makes you crit more. And I'm sorry, I can't accept that person right now because I'm talking to Lindsay. Lindsay's got my attention. The reason why I was trying to bring these weapons to your attention is because, look, right here, if you have the Royal Spear with Marchu's Hunter, it says it increases your critical rate by 8% every time you miss a critical until you get a crit. So this polearm, if you miss 5 crits in a row, you're guaranteed to get a critical hit. So basically, if you buy this polearm, eventually you will crit all the time, no matter what. Like, if you miss enough, the next critical is guaranteed. Like, your burst will never have a situation where you can't get the critical hits. So that's good. The Black Cliff polearm, it deals more straight up damage, but it gives critical damage and attack, whereas this one gives critical rate. So, I mean, and whenever Zhao does a plunge attack, you're gonna hit like fucking 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies. Like, it's not uncommon for your Zhao to hit like 5 enemies every plunge because he's just got huge area of effect. So the Royal Spear could be good. It's an okay weapon. It's good. It's well, not okay. It's a great weapon. It's just, it's a different choice from the Black Cliff polearm. So, like, you might be happy with far less effort put into the character with Marchu's Hunter. Because, I mean, it's not like the damage is so bad. It's just, I see that you have Neuvilette, and I know that you have Fischl, and I also know that you want to farm artifacts for Neuvilette, but you want to get them for Zhao too at the same time. So Zhao can use this set. And any artifact that Neuvilette doesn't like, there's a pretty good chance that Zhao is gonna like it. So it's just an efficient suggestion. It's a thing. And also, we gotta think about time too. Like, if you went to do this Vermilion Hereafter thing, right? If I took you to Liyue, right? If there is a piece that Zhao does not like for Vermilion Hereafter, nobody is going to use it, right? So it's gonna take significantly longer as well. Like, it's gonna take a lot more resin for you to build Neuvilette and Zhao at the same time. You're just gonna end up benching the character for like months, and I want you to use Zhao. Yeah, and look, this other set, like, I don't even know who uses this set. I think it's Ayato, because it says normal attacks does like bonus damage or something. He just likes to spam normal attacks, I guess, or something like that, I think. But like, if there's a artifact that Zhao doesn't like, nobody's gonna use it. I don't know if you have Ayato, but nobody's gonna use that one either. So, what the fuck? Yeah, Ayato uses that. Yeah. So, like, over here is so much easier, and honestly, it's not that bad. Like, nobody's gonna look at this 36% crit rate boost and say that's not good for Zhao, because they're straight up wrong. It is 36% crit rate, and it's during his elemental burst, and his HP drains automatically. So if you have somebody else healing him, then like this bonus is going to be maxed out. His HP ticks every 1 second. So like this is just going to max out all the time. So you can basically have 100% crit rate if you get this Royal Polearm right now for Zhao. You can literally guarantee at base Zhao will have 100% crit rate if you get this Royal Spear. So please do think about it, Lindsay. You only got a few days left to decide. Yeah, you only got like 4 days left. But if you ever get another rerun, you pull for him. True, but that is like super deep in the future. And honestly, like, the other thing is that I want to say, Lindsay, is you're going to get artifacts for Neuvilette anyways, right? You're gonna get artifacts for him anyways. You have him. You literally have him. So it makes sense that you're just probably gonna have a good set for Zhao by accident anyways, just because you're just farming and you just have it there. It's just present, omnipresent, I guess. Me, personally, I was thinking about getting Zhao because I would have, like, the most insane Zhao ever. Let me show you the artifacts on my Gaming real quick. And to show you just how, like, how apeshit you can really be, like. And Zhao uses attack. This is great artifacts for him. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, energy recharge. Attack, elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate. Attack, HP, attack, crit damage, energy recharge. This is pyro damage. I can get him an Animal Gauntlet easily, but 14% crit rate. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack. And then double attack with 14% crit rate again, and a crit damage circlet. And if you look at his overall stats, this is what Zhao would have an extra 36% crit on top of this. So his crit rate is like what, 87%? 87%, and he doesn't even have a fucking 5-star weapon or anything. You slap any kind of weapon on him, he's gonna smash some ass cheeks extra fucking hard. Jesus Christ. And that critical rate boost is like stupid. I'm not even using a crit rate circlet. If I slapped a crit rate circlet on, again, this is just some elemental mastery weapon, right? I slap that on. His critical rate is like over 100%, Lindsay. So I hope that really drives it to you, like how beefy of a bonus that Marchus Hunter gives to you. Of course, again, you don't get the extra bonus damage, but your damage is going to be more consistent, is going to be less wild, and it makes it easier to plan around your Zhao. Like, you're going to start to develop a rhythm of like, okay, it takes me exactly 2 hits to kill a Hilichurl every time with Zhao. Every time it's going to take him the same number of hits to kill everything. And that's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. And I think that you probably like Zhao a lot. I think that I might get Zhao, maybe. If I get a 5-star polearm, I think I'll get Zhao. I'm gonna destroy with Zhao. That's such a good artifact set for Zhao. Oh yeah, hell yes. I'm definitely doing that. I'm doing it. It's been decided. I know what I must do. Shit, I just talked myself into wanting Zhao. Pulling Zhao, who isn't a dragon. Blasphemy.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Yeah. Lindsay, my advice is not always about the top tier gameplay. My advice a lot of the time revolves around just resources. Alright, because it doesn't matter what kind of advice I give you if you literally can't afford it. I could tell you, Lindsay, go pull Farina, you need to get Neuvilette's signature weapon, get Constellation 1, and then get Constellation 2 Zhongli, so you can also save up and get 3 different characters from the fucking next limited wish banner. But the reality is, yeah, none of us can afford that. I might be able to afford half of what I just said, if I get lucky. And I know I won't.
It's really worrying.
the Black Cliff polearm could be like a better. It could give you more damage, but I just feel like you would be really happy with a consistent Zhao, as opposed to like crazy Zhao, where like a couple of times you'll hit for 150,000, but then it's like 40,000, 60,000, 70, 90, 150, rather than just wildness like that. I mean, Black Cliff is great, but Royal Sphere is also okay. Okay, yeah, if you're still working on Neuvilette, that will make you be able to build them better, stronger, faster. Hey, but you logged out, Lindsay. Are you coming back? And, Dee Dee, what are you doing?
You're getting sloppy.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Don't celebrate just yet. This ends here.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Drop your
Yeah, doesn't it?
Lupica! My Lupica!
this symbol on Lynette's arm? What's that ribbon?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. I'm thinking about yesterday. This puzzle is single player only. I'll let you finish first, P. Oh, damn it. That's me being stupid. I fucking logged out instead of ending cooperative. And now you can't end cooperative until I log back in. Shit. Hold on. Let me stop being stupid for like 30 seconds so you can actually do this fucking puzzle. Okay, there we go. I'm out.
The pleasure is all mine.
Sooner we're done.
Let me know, DD, when you finish that puzzle.
Perhaps we could take
I want to come back and play. Until then, I'll just do my 3 more ley lines.
At the ready.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Alright, you said you started another puzzle.
At the ready.
Join. There's some Sango pearls in here. I don't know. I'll leave them for you. Did it just so it disappeared?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
There should be some electro sealies in here.
Told you I'd win.
Follow this electro sealing. Alright, hold on. Let's see where the electro sealing went, because we gotta follow that. Follow me this way. We gotta climb up. I think we gotta climb up. Pretty sure. Oh no. Hydro slime.
I won't let you down.
There's a electro sealy somewhere. Follow me. Climb this route. Wait, Didi, where'd you go?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, you climbed up. How high up? Because there's... You're climbing all the way up. I just heard the electro sealy move.
to manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to. To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Sorry, I was
The
just
duty of a Tengu
looking at
warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests,
the black
while
cliff
that of the
pole
Kujo
arm.
clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Oh, by the way, Lindsay, the black cliff polearm definitely deals more damage. So if you're going for Marchu's Hunter, I would say take black cliff polearm. But if you decide to go for Vermilion Hereafter, the Royal Spear might give you a little bit more balanced rate. But a lot of people say that the black cliff polearm is better just because of the flat out damage it deals. And my game is just dying right now. And I agree with them. The Black Cliff Polearm does do more damage, but there's a condition about the Black Cliff Polearm that you can't really fulfill in a lot of boss fights, and that condition is every time you successfully get a kill on an enemy, you gain more damage. But if you're farming bosses, you know, like, there's not a lot of kills to be had in boss fights. So, the Black Cliff Polearm, while it deals a little bit more critical damage, you don't necessarily get the extra critical rate.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I just posted to see what a couple of other people think. I'm gonna come over there and help Dee Dee crack all of the bases and get the secret chest. I'm coming, Dee Dee. I will help you. I'm just looking up information about Zhao and all that.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh, I think I got some Primogem codes for you guys. Here, DD, look. I got this for you.
The masters of the
Check
Night
in the
Wind
chat.
is a tribe of weirdos.
Oh my god.
What else is there? I thought
It
I
did
was the only
not
one.
separate those. It would have been even better, DD, if I was behind you, and that's when the lightning strike struck when you just turned around.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You get both of those codes, DD?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god, why is that so loud? Jesus Christ.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
God. These web events are so fucking loud. I'm so sorry, Lindsay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm just
Melusines are
checking
beautiful
for if there's
creatures.
any more redeem
They are the
codes.
pride
CD.
of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No, 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 we're not doing that shit today. Nope. You shall not blow out anybody's eardrums today. Oh my god.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. My apologies for being AFK so much, but I did get you those codes, DD. So there's that. Yay. For that. That's definitely a yay, right? Is that a yay? Or is it a nay? It's a yay? Okay. Are you trying to... What are you trying to do? Are you trying to jump from this area to get the freaking Electroculus that are way up in the sky? Shit. I have no idea how to help you with that. Lindsay, did you get those redeem codes?
Settle down.
Didi, you want these Amakumo fruits? there for Kirara. You might get a Kirara on the next banner.
Bow your head. You win this battle.
Oh no, I remember this one. This one always never worked right. Yeah, it doesn't. There we go. Got some knock beads here.
Winter shall eventually come.
That was so cheesy looking the way that broke open. What the fuck? I don't remember how to do this at all. That looked insanely cheesy. What do you do to open this place up? Dee Dee, there's another chest. I don't remember at all. check and make sure you didn't copy paste the space between them, because there is a space at the very end.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Settle down! Silence!
Nice and spicy!
I'm super sorry that I'm, like, fucking zero help for, like, so many puzzles here, DD. Because, like, I remember nothing of this puzzle. And I can't remember... Oh, it's a matching game. Oh, I could remember that then. That one's here. Fuck. Oh shit, so I was actually fucking with the puzzle when I was like fighting the slimes. Diggy, come here in this hole right here. I think the Oculus that you're looking for is this way. I remember this little last area right here. You gotta go through it, and there's a cage down below with like a chest. So it's a luxury chest or something.
Be sanctified.
Get out of my way. My duty at an end.
Oh. There we go. I think this is one of those parts of Inazuma that has missing pieces in multiplayer. But don't worry, this one's really easy. Because the place that you need to get to is through this cage down here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah, it's in single player, but this one's easy. I remember this. Now, I do. Easy for me. Well, I can help you do it. It's really, really easy. It is. Trust me. Because look, you see these mirrors? You gotta make all of the... There's Fuck. If I could just see the puzzle pieces again, I can remember. But I knew that it was really easy. Like,
Get them! Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
there we go. I just broke open the exit button. So the key is you want to get behind. If you screen share and go to single player, I'll talk you through the puzzle because I can actually help you with this. And also, I'm sorry, Lindsay, about the phone's not working. Well, I can do the highest domain now since I'm 45. Yeah, I will help you with those domains, Lindsay. Don't. Yeah, DD, go ahead, screen share. I will help you with the puzzle. And then I'll start helping Lindsay with the domains when she's playing again. I know she logged out for a minute. She needs some time. Or she might actually already be back. I don't know. I have no idea. I love the fact that Lindsay is like AR-45 now. She won't get ripped off by domains anymore. She can at least get a fucking 5-star every time. Oh, and Lindsay, after much deliberation, a lot of people, they say that the Black Cliff polearm is much better. Like, it's the better weapon. Between Royal Polearm and Black Cliff, they all say Black Cliff because damage. Okay, now I need you to go to the middle. Oh, you already got it. No, deactivate that. Yeah, bring that relay stone. And you need to deactivate those big fucking bubble shields because you need to be able to move quickly. You got to use your own body because look to the south.
all wet.
Invite me now. Yeah, you need to touch it with yourself and use your own character's body to connect to the final one to the south.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
You might be able to use one of the relay stones. And use your own self to connect. Oh, you need to fix that fucking electrogranum spot. There we go, there we go. Now use your own body for the one that's short.
The tides beckon.
Bow your head. The fuck, they made all these domains pissy.
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is silent.
Did it work? Did you, yeah, go down underneath, down below. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna have to follow that electro ceiling. He's gonna be a pain in your ass. Use the mirror, if you can. If it lets you. If it doesn't, then just follow the fat fucker.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Well done, DD. That wasn't too bad of a puzzle. That was definitely not as bad as that shit where you gotta turn the wheels 90 degrees and shit repeatedly. Oh my god, fuck that. You're about to jump from super high up and get that Electroculus, aren't you? There's supposed to be a reasonable way to get that shit, but I have no idea.
Nice and spicy.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Settle down.
Dee, this one, if you have Beto, she can help you cheese these puzzles where you have to get Electro on yourself. You could also use, what's her name? Dory, and you can cheat a little bit by using Dory's ultimate.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Settle down.
Wait. When you get to, oh wait, stop. Now close the door with the Sealy in that room, I think. That's
are
what it
beautiful
is.
creatures.
I think.
They
No?
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Motherfucker.
And cause them no harm. Be sanctified.
Get them! You're toast!
You must have got a defense double crit item. Yeah, you know what, Lindsay? Here's what I say: the Black Cliff Polearm has crit damage as its main stat, and I think you should use Marchu's Hunter to give you crit rate with Zhao. Don't use the Royal Polearm.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
I think I'm gonna start using a lot of energy recharge time pieces on all of my characters. Is this just like, I notice that when I have more energy, even though my characters hit a little bit less hard, the fact that they can use their elemental burst, but it was on Golden Truth. Well, I mean, you got Noelle and Kachina. They both love defense. And defense double crit on Noelle, she would love that to pieces.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Hey, Lindsay, if you have fragile resins, I think you should. I hope you haven't been using your fragile resins on like the low level domains. That would really suck. You wanna do some more? This could be a really good ship set for your Zhao. Honestly, if you get the Black Cliff Polearm plus like Marchu's Hunter, like you're gonna have really good critical hit rate and damage. And I mean that's just awesome.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Use a little bit of that fragile resin, and we can keep this gravy train rolling. This is what you've been saving all of that fragile resin for, Lindsay. Lurker Lindsay. But you're not lurking right now. You're out in the open, Lindsay. Oh, Dee Dee's doing that extremely frustrating, confusing time trial.
Settle down.
Out of the frying pan.
Be sanctified.
I feel really bad because I was just in Dee Dee's world for like so long. I was literally like no fucking help. Like I just sat there staring like a dumbass for like most of the puzzles, and then just Unga destroyed all the monsters. And like I was otherwise like no fucking help. Try climbing, looking up, Dee Dee, up. With that one where the yes. It's up above you. You have to go through the teleporter again. And Lindsay, if you need help, I can look through these artifacts one by one if you want to, like, Discord me or something.
Let the mighty be humble.
The last one is like, you gotta, there we go. Dee Dee got it.
spot.
Are you kidding me? What's wrong, Lindsay? I hope you look through your artifacts, because maybe you got some artifacts that might be good, but maybe you didn't notice, you know. That said, I also know how rare it is to actually even get just the fucking main stat. So, who put that? Hey, I just noticed that Diona has like a ribbon on her tail.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Who put that tail on? Or that, not the bow on her tail. Is that just hers? I just noticed it just now when I was walking forward. And I just saw it. Yeah, when she was stretching like that, I was like, that patch of brown on her tail looks weird. And then I noticed that it was got hydro damage goblet with crit rate, even though it's perfect.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's worth using, Lindsay, if you don't have a hydro goblet that's on set.
Look at you!
Bow your head.
Because my Shunling doesn't have a 5-star on-set elemental goblet like another puzzle. Where did you? You got Yaya on there? Hey, congrats on that. You got another Yao Yao. Oh. Oh, then. Well, at least you got a wish refunded.
The tides beckon.
Wait a minute, Lindsay, was the very first dungeon a reduced difficulty one? Because the very first one, the order was like weird, and I remember saying, what the fuck, they made this dungeon hella easy. But this is the right one. Do I think you can get 40 pulls in 4 days? If I was on your account, I'd say yes. It's possible. If I was on your account and I was grinding and I did every Archon quest, because you've seen me get like thousands of Primogems every day, and there ain't shit left of my And you saw how high my completion percentage was. Like, there wasn't shit laying anywhere, and I was just, like, still digging up thousands of gems. Your map is fucking full of gems everywhere.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
that
pure,
purple goblet,
while water
the
from Liyue
hydro damage
has an
one, I think it
aftertaste.
may be worth
In
holding on to.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
Just in
of
case.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Yes, absolutely. Because look, I'm gonna show you some logic here of why I have a purple goblet. Like, you see how really good this energy recharge sand is? But it's not Emblem of Severed Fate. It's not Emblem of Severed Fate at all. I had an Emblem of Severed Fate energy recharge right here. But as you can see, it's pretty bad compared to this one. Like, this one is pretty fucking good, right? So, elemental goblets are so hard to find that, like, just getting just the element that you need is hard enough already. But getting the element you need, plus it being 5-star, plus it being onset, plus it also having like good substats, and then plus on top of all of that, all of those stuff doesn't roll into pure fucking defense. It rolled pure energy recharge here. It's elemental mastery and energy recharge. That's just one flat HP, one defense, and that's it. Everything else was energy recharge, elemental mastery, which is pretty damn lucky, all things considered. I mean, like, I know the pyro damage bonus is less than it being a 5-star, and I do need to get a 5-star for her, but like, it's so hard to find elemental goblets. The goblet is literally the hardest item to roll in the fucking game, Lindsay. It's really hard. Also, by the way, now that you're adventurer rating 45, you have access to this artifact transmuter that lets you choose the artifacts that you want from any set. So you could do something like go down to Marchu's Hunter. Where is it? Where's March? Oh, right here. You can go to like Marchu's Hunter, click that you want a goblet. I already used it once. You guys saw the video. I got fucked, so I'll just use this one as an example. I could go, oh, I want Emblem of Severed Fate. I want... Don't you like Strongbox at AR-45? Yeah, I think you unlocked the Strongbox as well, and I will help Lindsay use that. But I need Lindsay to be able to connect with me on Discord or something that lets me see her computer screen, because, like, doing it via text is, like, toxic. That would take, like, upwards of 6 hours, just, like, describing every artifact one at a time and then scrolling back. That would be pain. But anyways, like, look, you can see the cost increases for each of them. 1 for flower and feather, 2 for sand, 3 for circlet, but goblets cost fucking 4. But I could go, hey, I want Emblem of Severed Fate. I want pyro damage. Confirm. I want critical rate. Confirm. Critical damage. You can choose the artifact you want, but it's very expensive. To show you, you need 4 of these sanctifying elixirs. And just to show you, look. Oh, shit. One of a fully maxed out level 20 artifact only gives you 30 points in this. You need 100. So you gotta like sacrifice artifacts that are all leveled up. Level 4 using level 4 artifacts repeatedly is the most efficient. Yeah, it's the most efficient that you can do. And also, I think I'm gonna give this feather to this flower to my
Can't
kitchen.
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Alright, that's like slightly fucking better. Very slightly. Okay, that's like 1,000 times better. Oh, thank God. Lindsay. You want any help with the strong bucks? Or